on the record. So last time y'all had just finished up a fight within the swamps outside the city of Norgard. The hags of course being management of the carnival, a hag that took Adelan's memories for reasons that only he knows, and another hag that goes around and collects magic from place to place. They all made up this coven, and y'all had just finished a fight with them. In doing so, you made a bit of a friend of a creature known as Spin, who is an adult green dragon. At the end of this fight, Art was a little suspicious of quote-unquote Ziggy. So after escaping from a burning building, this individual is left in the ethereal plane. Through bits of discussion, y'all learn that he is actually Nox, and Adelan has spoken on his behalf, and he was allowed back. After this, you went to the guild, got your gold for completing all of your missions over the past few weeks, almost an entire month or month and a half, actually. 3,000 or 4,000, depending on if you could store credit or not. Some of you bought some items. I see maybe a Ring of Altar Self was bought, +1 mace. And then she informed y'all that King Umi himself, the king of the Kingdom of Leflin, has decided that the Arm of Winter, this item that y'all have very little information about, but nonetheless know is very important to him. He has given this mission to the guild, and the guild has decided that y'all are the best set group to achieve this. This mission is probably given out to others as well, so be careful. Then traveled for a few days to this known location that y'all can get into the Underdark. But first, there was another quest that has been given by Maximilian, the founder of the banking system in Leflin, and he has asked for y'all to clear out this Warlock Tower dungeon that he has purchased, and after a little bit of messing around, he has accidentally left the portals wide open, and you'll have to make it down all the way to the basement level to shut it off, so that nothing else comes through the portals. With that, y'all were allowed to gear up and grab as much gears and items as you could handle. You grabbed all the items you wanted, and you started down in the dungeon. The first room, y'all fought a group of Ashland clones, as well as this young girl who seemed to have very necrotic-like powers. The next room, you fought a few Deathslod, as well as dealt with a bit of a non-healing room, so quite dangerous. The third room, y'all dealt with a couple Rakshasa, who the spellcasters did not fare quite as well as Nox and Olgrim, other than Art getting off a pretty high-level spell, as well as a bit of teleporting in the room. A reminder, Art and Olgrim, y'all both killed a Rakshasa, which from a meta standpoint here means that they will reform in the Nine Hells and then come back to this plane and hunt you down with a vengeance. So yeah, nothing to worry about, guys. It's all going to be okay. I think Michael will have a field day with that. I do believe you also took a bunch of scrolls and papers and such from that room. You immediately jumped into another room in which you found it to be similar to the room with the fires, but instead of fires, you saw a room with water jets coming out, and the room is completely underwater. So unless anybody has any questions, y'all are starting off in this room. You're not currently in initiative, but you do have a limited amount of time until you would all drown, unless you have ways to breathe underwater. So, gentlemen, what would you like to do?
So there's nothing in this room but us?
If you look around, you see the water jets, and immediately you don't see anything else. I'll say it looks more or less like it does here, just an underwater chamber in the spherical.
I look closely at the water jets.
Okay. So you swim over to them, yes?
And I try to inspect the area if the water jet can be turned off.
The gate is not open, Paul. There is some perceived danger here. Okay, Adelan, you swim on over. What would you like to make? Investigation, Arcana?
Well, this is probably all magic, so I'd say Arcana.
Okay, yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Why ain't it fucking rolling it?
You can do it, Chris.
Because you're not being nice, you're being mean.
No, I wasn't being mean.
Somebody has kids.
Oh, okay. I was being stupid.
I'm gonna pull out of the I'm gonna pull out the bowl of commanding water elementals.
Okay.
Look at it, see if there's any symbols on there, and then look around the room, see if there's any symbols that look like what's on the bowl.
Ah. Okay.
$23 Arcana.
At the moment, as a reminder, unless one of you can telepathically communicate, no one else can talk to each other. So, Chris, you would learn, Adelan would learn that based on these water jets, 2 of them are inputs and 2 of them are outputs. So there's a bit of a circulation in this room. It's not very strong, but there is movement of water. Other than that, they appear to be some type of a teleporting conjuration style object. Paul, for Ilaria, you can make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
Probably perception. 24.
On a 24, as you hold this bowl in front of you, you kind of release it from your hand and let it kind of float around in the water. And almost like a magnet, you can see it kind of start to rotate and turn. And as it does, you kind of sense a presence. I'd say about here, if you can see the ping.
Okay.
No symbols or anything else matching.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get somebody's attention and point or summon them over to this area where I saw something. So I'll kind of wait to people, see if they want to come over, and I'll point at the area.
I guess I've synced to the bottom at this point.
You probably are walking, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I'll kind of work my way towards the center.
Okay.
I'll work my way as far away from the center as possible.
Oh, I was gonna ask too. Those jets. Is it obvious those are jets in there? Like, would I kind of pick that up?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. I would say after a bit of time, you would notice, maybe just kind of based on Adelan's movements and stuff, that the 2 on the top, they look like fire on the map, but the 2 on the top are supplying water, and the 2 on the bottom are removing it.
Are they on like the bottom floor, or are they up in the?
Yeah, they're on the ground. Yeah, so this room itself, it would be kind of like a cylinder and then a hemisphere. And you would have quite a bit of water by volume in this room. Art, Capesque?
There we go. My took me a second to find the map on Roll20. Do I notice him pointing to the spot that he once looked at?
You would notice Ilaria kind of motioning.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna swim over like a water snake,
Ooh.
like a water lizard.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stare at him and try and do pointy talky. I want to point to my ears, point to my mouth, and do a little X motion in front of me.
Is the bowl doing anything different?
Yeah, so as you get near this space, people start to walk towards you or move away. Starts to kind of vibrate. You watch as like a small hairline crack begins to appear in it.
In the bowl?
In the bowl. Doesn't appear like it's gonna break, but it's being stressed for some reason.
I will put the bowl away.
You have a bag of holding, right, Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so. But that was. Is there anything you can see in this area, or?
It just appears to be water, unless you want to make any more of a pointed check.
Yeah, I'll try to investigate or something in this area where I saw something or something was.
Yeah, you kind of felt almost like a presence in that area. Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana or a Nature check.
It'd be 19.
Nature? I'm next to him, right?
Sure. Yeah, you want to give assistance or roll yourself?
I'm gonna
Up to you.
swim up behind Olgrim and stare at
That
the
was-
crack in the water.
That was nature.
What'd you get, Paul, for nature?
Well, I did Arcana.
Arcana,
19.
excuse me. 19, thank you. And then Capask, you had a 16. It's almost as if the viscosity of the water in this area is a little different.
In
It's-
this
it's-
area or their area?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she's over here.
Oh.
One person.
It's thicker
I
in
would
some areas, thinner in others.
I would like to do something crazy.
Stab at it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You said what?
Roll to hit, Capask.
Okay.
What would you like to do, Adeline?
I would
I'm
like
going
to
to-
cast Wall of Force, blocking the two out jets, kind of covering them over, so that it's not getting into the rest of the.
Okay. You're casting
All
this
right.
with an item, yes?
It's going to be my first tries with the item, yes.
All right. Believe it will work. What's the dimensions?
Surface made up of 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels.
Yeah, we'll say you can kind of do something like that. Capask, what'd you get? 28?
28.
All right, this is your spear, yes?
Yes.
All right, roll damage. Is this spear magical?
It's just a spear +3.
Yeah, that would be magical. All right. As you do so, Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Olgrim. I was already trying to say that like 5 times, but
Yeah, I kind of heard you talking, so I was figured there's something going on. All right, we'll say we have big Olgrim.
so you have a D4 to your attack, and
Okay.
to your attack and damage.
Got it.
Oh shit, I'm in him.
A water elemental begins to form around your spear, and you can tell that you did something. You did a little damage, but as the creature comes out, I need Olgrim, Kapesk, and Alaria to all make strength saving throws, please.
You have advantage on strength saving throws. Large boy.
Very cool. All right. Saving throw. So 30.
Huge.
Because there was both, so I wasn't free to attack.
Kapesk, you 22, yes?
I just keep
Strength save, okay.
For the strength saving throw. Yeah.
All right, those are 2 passes. Alaria, on the other hand, you were considered restrained as these sort of like spiraling jets of water kind of constrict around you. You don't take any damage, and you're not making any con saves yet. As a note, everyone can breathe for 1 plus con modifier minutes, and I would say at this point it's been...
By breathe, you mean hold your breath, right?
Excuse me, yes, hold your breath. After that, it is con modifier rounds until you drop to 0. If you
So
are forced to not breathe, or forced to release the breath you were holding.
Yeah.
So-
I
so
have a
lizard
cap.
man.
You have a cap, right, Alaria?
I have a cap of water breathing and a ring of swimming on.
Other than that, we start at the top of the initiative order, which would have been Nox, but it is Alaria.
I guess I'll try to get away or break free of whatever's restraining me. I don't know if can I use acrobatics.
You
or-
can use acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay, I'll use acrobatics because that's better. That would be 18.
18 is a pass. You are now free. It is difficult terrain within the elemental, so it'd be 10 feet to get out. Just FYI.
Okay, well I'm gonna back up away from it,
Okay.
and then that was my action to do that.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
that'd be it then.
All right, Olgrim.
All right. I'm gonna swing.
Go for it.
Be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage for the first. Swing again. That would be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So 18 damage.
18. Noted.
And that should be it.
Let's see. I'm not sure you can see the health bar. All right. Let's see. That was Olgrim. Next up, we have something special.
Yay!
You're gonna really like the location of one of them, Art.
Oh god damn it!
So Art. Let's see here.
It's giving birth.
Giving birth. Art, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
My specialty.
Mm-hmm.
17?
17 passes.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. The other water Ellie will come over here to our friend Adelan.
Not friends.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
He will go ahead and take a slam attack. 20 to hit.
Nope, miss.
He will take a second slam attack. 20 to hit.
Nope, miss.
Not as fun. Art, you're up, sir.
I thought it was fun.
I will. I will subtly spell cast Eldritch Blast, so I don't need to say anything. And I'm gonna shoot the big guy.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That hits.
And 26.
That hits.
$16 for the first. And 10 for the second.
Okay, you moving him?
Correct.
Here we go. 5, 10, 15. He's water, so he can get pushed.
Does pushing him into the exhaust do anything to him?
As a matter of fact, it does. If he starts his turn there, he will take a certain amount of damage.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Kapesk.
You have to push him closer to me.
Yeah, I had to push him in the exhaust vent, or exhaust vent.
I'm pretty certain that my firearm's not going to shoot underwater, so I'm going to have to stick to the old traditional methods.
That's a great assumption.
So I'm going to continue concentrating on this old big boy over here. So I'm going to swim. I still have 30.
So
Movement,
as a note,
so-
unless you have a swim speed, it's half movement underwater. So 10 feet
Yeah, it
to
says
get to
30
him.
feet.
Yeah, so it'd be 20 to get to him.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm just going to swim up next to him and keep stabbing with my spear.
go for it. That hits.
That hits. Okay. I'm gonna make him my favorite foe as well. So I get an extra 1d6, and then I have the Colossal Slayer for a 1d8, so we'll roll normal. Ooh, that's bad. If there's a way to combine these dice,
Yeah, you can just
Please
when you
tell
type
me.
it out, you can just /R d6 plus d8 plus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Well,
And then if you want to
I'll do
recall
that next time.
something, if you just click in the chat and use the up key, it'll recall the last one. So let's see, that would be 20.
I think that's 20.
20 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Can y'all see the health bar on the big guy?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let me make sure I have these.
Okay, so then I'm gonna attack again. So I can do RD20 plus 11, which is for the hit. So does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so then that's my turn.
All right. Last but not least, Adelan.
Do I notice my wall having any effect on the level of the water in the building?
I'll say since you're very perceptive at the moment, you're paying attention to your surroundings. As you kind of look over, you see that there's kind of like a pressure being built up over there, a bit of a pressure differential across the room. And as the water is getting sucked out of the room, the rate at which it is getting sucked out is slowly lessening. Bit of a vacuum effect.
It's getting sucked out less.
Correct. It's a loop. So you blocked part of it. So water's not leaving the room as fast.
So it didn't really do shit. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I can't do that. I'm good. I can only go half speed.
Unless you have a swim
Oh.
speed.
I'll try to... I'm just gonna cast Fireball
Okay. Using
with
an item.
my staff.
Where is the center of the damage?
It's a 5th level. And I'm gonna... Can I make it hit everybody or not? Otherwise it's gonna hit the 2 next to me.
Well,
So I need how many?
that is-
Where is it?
It's like that, yeah.
20-foot radius.
Yep.
Okay,
You can get them all.
get them all.
Well, aren't we fancy these days?
I guess that's where I'm not having fun. All right, that was awesome. Let's see here. Water elemental, deck save. 19 pass, Chris.
Nope, you need it. Oh, 19 ties it.
So that's a pass.
Okay.
Okay, the 2 small ones pass, so they'll take half damage. So it looks like that was 39. So we'll take 18. And the big one's going to take the full 39. Nice.
That's it for me.
We are back up to the top as we have our big Ellie being sucked
Get
through.
sucked off.
Yeah, he's getting sucked off. That's exactly how we're going to refer to it. Let's see here. I'll say that I'm going to give him a strength save. And if he passes, it will be half damage. I would say the DC would be 18. Yep. Okay. So 22. We will say that it, excuse me, 46. Nice. So we'll take 13 suck damage. And he will start his turn there. I'll also say we'll be at a bit of a speed disadvantage. Nevertheless, he's going to go ahead and take an attack against Kapesk. 25 Kapesk.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. Take 16 bludgeoning damage as a fist appears, a giant fist of water, and it kind of comes down and opens up at the last minute and just kind of slams you into the ground. The force of the water kind of cuts you and causes a bit of blood to come out, but other than that, it's then going to rise up with its other hand and come down on you again.
Come down on me again.
That's exactly the wording I used.
I got
That's,
multi-attack defense, so I get +4 to my AC this time.
Well, I hit for 11, so I think you're good.
Okay. Yeah. That doesn't hit.
It is not. Very nice. Okay. Alaria.
Okay, I'm gonna use the wand of magic missile and cast magic missile at it.
Go for it. Roll 'em.
Wow, that was a great roll. 8 points. 3
Okay.
missiles.
Oh,
Every point counts.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swim over this. Okay, that'll be mine.
All right. Olgrim.
I'll turn and attack the one next to me.
Swinging with your axe.
Yes.
Duck Arthur.
That'll be a 36.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
got it.
so I'm going to use a superiority die. I'm going to try goading attack.
Okay. Is there a save on that one? Wisdom save?
Target, let's make a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Okay.
So that is
That's a
DC
fail.
16.
It's a 6.
Okay, awesome.
yay!
Don't forget to add that damage too.
32 damage?
Okay.
Is that plus the D4?
Yes, that is.
And the superiority
agree.
and the superiority die damage.
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, it's big.
And then that should do it.
All right.
So that means, yeah, disadvantage on anybody but me.
Correct. Yeah. Okay. With that, it is the water elemental's turn, and I need everyone except Alaria to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this for the water breathing?
Yes, it has to do with holding your breath.
Okay, I can hold my breath for up to 15 minutes at a time.
Correct, but this is to not be holding your breath.
I would like to re-roll that.
Sure, yeah, y'all have your rerolls. Don't forget.
28.
16.
Oh! You might want to re-roll that.
It's better. There we go.
That's much better. All right. Is that everyone? I think it is, right? The DC was 16, so good job. So everyone that was holding their breath, the water in the room itself kind of constricted around you a bit, kind of crushing your chest, and you wanted to let out the last breath that y'all had, but you didn't have to. Good job. Water Elemental, I will take my attack against Olgrim since he has goaded me. I assume 15, yeah.
Yes.
And then 26.
Yes.
All right, you'll take. Oh, it's a miss. You say a miss?
Yes, that is.
Okay, I was like, damn. All right, 13 bludgeoning damage, just normal bludgeoning.
Okay.
Damn, that big. And then Adelan is too. He's got too high of an AC, so Ellie's gonna move over and go for Capes the first time.
So does that goading thing just last forever, or like just a round, or what?
Just the one round.
18 to hit, Capes.
No.
Okay.
Can you reach this
I
back
have,
again?
I have a. My AC is 20.
Okay, 18 and 19, both misses. All right, Art.
I'm going to disengage and run away.
Difficult terrain. Unless you have a swim speed.
Yeah, we found some like mariner or something a while ago, and I have a
Sure.
speed.
Sure. Great.
And that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Awesome. Capes.
I'm going with old trusty still. And I'm stabbing him. The big guy still. The bigger one.
Yeah. Same as last time.
Okay. Does that hit?
That does.
Okay.
Turns out hitting a giant thing of water is not super difficult.
Is that a boat in the picture?
Where at? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big boy.
I'm gonna try combining these dice. Where's it? A D6. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Nice. You can even put 2d6 instead of having to type it twice if you'd like. Either way, damage is done. It's your first attack.
Okay, still kicking, huh?
Oh, he's still kicking. I think you can see the health bar. It's pretty low.
Okay, that hits.
Yep.
And then I can use the up arrow. Oh, that's so nice. For 16.
He's still alive.
Oh, he's gonna die to suck off damage.
He's gonna die to suck off damage, probably.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Atalan.
Should I hit him or should we let the suck off try to get him?
This is the
Should let the
question.
suck off just get him.
Let him go out how he's meant to go out.
All right, then I'll use a 6th level magic missile on this guy.
With what? With an item?
Yeah, with my wand of magic missile.
There you go. Oh no, which one, Chris? Sorry, the one nearest you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, how many times I? Oh, I forget it. It's easier
It's
to do it the other way.
8 times. Not mistaken.
It's what?
8 magic missiles.
Yes, I would roll. It'd be easier to roll the dice, huh?
Yeah, so it'd be 8d4 plus 8.
So that's R forward slash
Forward slash
8D.
R. 8d8
Oh,
plus 8.
forward slash R.
8d4. 8d4. Yes. Space 8d8 plus 4 plus 8. 8d4.
You
plus
confused me. Slash R what?
8. Forward slash R space 8d4 plus 8.
Plus 8. $30.
Not bad. Don't see any ones. Okay. You done?
I'm just gonna walk over to here.
Well, we're back up to the top, and with 5 hit points, there's no need to roll any saves. The suck off has done its job, and no more. Ilaria?
Okay. This one down here. I'm down here, and I'm gonna stabby stab that one. 21.
21 hits.
The 20 points of damage.
Okay. Taken.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Olga.
All right, finish this. So, 27 to hit.
Hits.
And 16 damage.
Okay.
And then 24 to hit.
24 hits.
This will be 26 damage.
All right.
That would be that one.
All right. Water elemental's turn. Go ahead and take 2 against Olgrim. Since you're right there. I don't think the 10's hit.
Right.
And I will take 2 against Kapesk. $25 to hit on one of them, Kapesk.
Okay.
Take 13 bludgeoning damage as a big hand of water comes and smacks you. Art.
Is there any breathing room in the above as the water's not being pushed back in?
Yeah, I'll say there's a very, very small amount right in the middle of the room. You would have to dash to get to it, though.
Yeah. I am not going to do anything.
Okay. Kapesk.
I'm gonna stab at this other watermelon elemental right next to me.
Watermelon.
This other watermelon.
Yeah. This thick water. I like my water runny.
Over easy.
21.
That hits.
He's not my favorite foe, so I get rid of this. 14.
14. Taken.
Attack again. 21.
Hits.
15.
All right.
That's it.
Atalan.
I'm gonna try to swim up to where there's air.
Yeah, you won't make it even if you dash.
What if I used a levitate spell? Okay, then I shan't. I shall move to there. Done.
You
That's
could, disengage and go further away and not get smacked.
Oh, okay, I disengage and go further away not to get smacked.
Well said.
That's a good that I don't think about.
All right. Anything else, Adeline?
Nope.
All right. I need everyone except Solaria to make a Constitution save.
Hopefully 16 is still good.
It actually has gone up. You fail now.
Damn it.
See how I'm feeling. Is the 17 yours, Kapesk?
It is.
Okay. Great. Everybody passes. And again, the water in the room kind of constricts a bit, but all's well. Alaria?
I'll attack the one in front of me again. The 31 to hit.
That hits.
Be 21 points of damage.
21 is enough, ball. It's him at -4.
And I will move toward the center. I know on the picture it kind of looks like a grate. Is there like a grate down there or anything?
Nah, it's more like a carpet that was sort of attached
Okay.
to the floor. Yeah. Olgrim.
Continue. 25 to hit.
That hits.
19 to hit.
All right. Still alive.
A 29 to hit.
29 hits.
And 14 damage.
Puts him at -11. The portal opens.
Detect magic.
What'd you say? Sorry.
What?
Somebody say something?
What happened?
I said detect magic.
Oh, detect magic. Sorry. Didn't come through on my end. Go ahead. Cast it. Does it require a vocal component?
I will swim up to the little gap in the ceiling.
Nice.
Actually, it doesn't because it's from the stick.
Ah, there you go.
While he's doing that, I'm swimming up to breathe.
Okay, that's smart.
Thank you.
As you walk around the room, Art, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Say at advantage, since you're going to use the spell.
And for some reason, you got 2 of my characters up, and I could see a dungeon that I probably shouldn't see.
Natural 26.
You can see as many as you want. Is this yours?
Yeah, I don't know how we got in there and how it just happened, and
That was weird. 26, you said, Art, yes?
Natural 20.
Ah, natural 20. Even better. As you're looking around the room,
Oh, somebody can have the rollback.
oh, I'll take it. Thank you.
as you're looking around the room, you get the sense that these portals are a loop, but they're also connected to something else, possibly another space within the dungeon itself. If you would like, y'all could go through the water portal and enter into a specific room. You're not really sure what it will be, but where you can take a random
But it'll have
chance.
freaking water in it, I'm sure.
Maybe. Or you can take the random chance. Other than that, there's no items or anything else in here.
I'm gonna swim to this air gap and discuss.
Okay, y'all are all.
What do we want to do?
Yeah, I'm
everybody
going
over
up
him.
there too.
I don't know. You're the. I'm gonna
Yeah.
consider you the smart one, even though I'm the smart one.
I mean, do you want to find things or do you want to get out of this tower as fast as possible?
They doesn't both.
Is
So then take a deep breath and let's all go down. You got to drop that spell, by the way, otherwise we're fucked.
Oh, okay. I dropped the walls. The spell that's.
And then we're gonna swim through a hole, I guess.
Okay. Everyone
Lizard
agree
man,
with
lead the
this?
way.
well, we got 2 that were exhaust ports and 2 that are fill ports, or like suction ports, right? Basically. All right. I can't tell on the map where the ports are at, but I'm just gonna pick one.
It's the
I'm
pyres
going.
on the bottom of the screen. Is the,
Okay, so-
the ones
okay.
that suck.
The ones that suck, I'm going through this one. Fearless and unafraid. I'm slithering in.
Okay.
You're also small again, Olgrim.
Okay. Yeah.
Lame.
Oh wait.
Okay. As everyone swims through this portal, I'll assume.
Yay.
There's water. There's darkness. For those that can see in any type of darkness, it's just sort of this ethereal void all around you.
Cast light.
Yeah, there's not enough room to move, to hold anything. You're kind of constricted in as you're all of a sudden sucked through. It's happening very quick, so I don't have any time to cast
a
any
water slide?
spells. It's kind of like a water slide, but kind of like those things at the bank that just, suck the tube back and forth.
Oh, like mail tube things?
Yeah, it's a mail tube. Yeah, you're kind of in a mail tube. And all of a sudden, you're all kind of like thunk into a wall. It's not a very hard hit, but you all kind of notice. And as you begin to move around, you start to hear a splash, and all of a sudden, you realize that you're in a relatively dark room with just little bits of lighting here and there. And as you look around, you're in a giant fountain. It's got multiple tiers to it, and at the top, you can see water kind of spraying out of it and kind of terracing down as it comes to the bottom. And standing kind of very near the space you are, there is a bit of a flow of water. This appears to be part of the source of the water, or maybe the room that you were in was the source for this fountain. As y'all take a quick look around the room, it's about the same size as the room you're in, maybe a little bit bigger. You see about 7 or 8 treasure chests.
Each loot one.
There's a portal off on the other side of the room, and it's already open.
I will detect magic again first.
And can I investigate them for physical traps or anything?
Sure.
If only we had a rogue for that.
Well, we don't. What am I doing again?
Investigating for physical traps.
Yep, that's right. That sounds like what I said.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna do my reroll.
Cody, give me an Arcana check at advantage for your detect magic.
25.
Yeah, like in every room, the portal would have a glow. But as you look around, you don't see anything other than that in the room. The chests themselves don't appear to have any magic on them. The fountain would have a pretty strong conjuration to it. Seems that the water itself, as well as like the physical structure, are magical. Adelan,
See anything, Adelan?
you walk up to one of the chests. Yes,
Yep.
giving it a check over. So you're just looking for physical traps, correct?
Whatever I could see with investigation, yeah.
Okay. Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools?
No, probably not, but let me check, because stranger things have happened. Nope.
Yeah, you check the bless you. You check the chests. It appears to be unlocked. You haven't opened it at the moment, but on the outside, it seems fine.
Somewhat?
On the outside, it seems fine.
I'm going to push him back and get everybody away from it, and I'm going to mage hand open it as far away as we can.
Good idea.
Your mage hand goes to try to move it. It's too heavy.
Adelan,
I cast
let's use
Mage
our-
Hand
let's
and
use our
have mine
hands
help.
together.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll say it weighs less than 20 pounds. Chest creaks open. From a distance, you can't see anything. I'll move a little bit closer and kind of peek in. See the faint glimmer of gold.
Gold, you say?
Gold, I say.
Yeah,
Shiny.
go inspect the shiny.
I say, is
I do it.
Adelan should be running over there getting the gold. That's what he does all the time.
That's your
No,
box of shiny.
Someone's learned that bad stuff happens sometimes, and he doesn't go near chests when he's not going to be stupid.
See, there's.
Can I
Go ahead.
roll for perception?
What you looking for?
A bad feeling and a bad taste on the air.
Okay. Sure. Give me a perception check. Flick your tongue.
Maybe the taste of explosives upon the wind.
Mm.
Talk.
27?
Yeah.
On a 27, the room itself seems fine. You don't sense anything. You can kind of peek in and see the gold, the shinies. Nobody's touched anything yet, but everything seems kosher.
Well, with my confidence renewed, I'm going straight for the shinies.
My mage hand slaps Art's mage hand and tells him to let's go over to the next box and open it.
Okay, you do a little handshake. Go over to the next one. Start doing there's 15.
There's 15 chests.
They all go off without a bang.
Yeah, one by one. Hold them open up, no problems.
With my mage hand, I bring one piece of gold over to me. I want to inspect it and see if it's like how old the gold is, who's the king on it,
Give me a
or
history.
whatever. History starts with an H.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it does. 26.
Not bad. The current king is King Umi the 9th. These would be King Umi the 3rd. Thousands.
So old.
Old cursed coins, I have a feeling.
Mm,
Yeah,
been
the
there,
old
done
cursed
that.
ones were only King Umi the 8th. So these are way
So
old.
this is a bigger curse.
Well, are the coins magical?
They do not give off any magic from detect magic.
Neither did the last ones.
Right, but okay. You guys have told me the stories. There's that stone that kept him from.
That is also true.
Yeah, is this
Which
all
I
gold?
believe you'll
There's no
currently
gems in
have
these?
that stone.
Do we fucking really, Aslan, at whatever the fuck your name is?
Yeah, you'll have
What?
it in the bag of holding.
Wait, I thought the fairy took that.
Fang? No, don't think so.
I don't think he knows anything.
No, Fang left his bag of stuff with you.
He didn't take anything out of it.
Just his little throwing darts and stuff. He didn't have anything really important except that gem and the bag.
So you decided to try and curse us again. You little bastard.
No, I don't know it's there. Because I am Adelan. But I think it has some kind of power. It might do you good if it's not cursed anymore.
Kapesk, you start
we just-
looking at the gold and you notice some have King Umi the 4th, some the 2nd, some the 6th. Appears to be a mix.
But nothing's happening to him as he's going through it.
No, he looks very happy.
I
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
just throw it all
I'm
in someone's
stashing it
bag.
all. I'm stashing
All the
it
money's going in someone's bag.
All of
15
it's
cases
going
worth.
in Kapesk's bag.
Mm.
I don't
Now
think
you
it
gotta
all
shut up
fits in
anyway.
one bag.
I start eating it.
I don't think that's healthy.
It's inert.
Anyway, I got a bag of holding. I start having my mage hand fill it for me.
As y'all are like reaching in, like looking at the coins and pulling them out, you start to kind of place them in your bag. And who all's placing coins?
Mage hand.
I'm placing them. I'm taking everything.
Okay, mage hand. Anybody else?
Yeah, my hand was putting it in bags.
So everyone that's removing coins, you notice that even when you're not reaching in to grab some, you watch as the pile kind of gets a little smaller. Almost like y'all are all pulling from the same pool. They appear to be linked chests. There's still a lot of gold in there.
My hand starts pulling out extra fast. I
I
have
start
it on.
using both hands, my tail, my mouth,
Your tail,
everything.
Your mouth, lovely.
I'm gonna look at everybody and see what their health is like. See if how badly anybody's hurt.
I got a scratch.
Yeah, I'm at 58. I'm only down 8.
I'm down
I'm
9.
looking like I've lost half my scales.
Down about a quarter. About 30.
I'm gonna cast while we're doing this. I'm gonna do prayer of healing, and see what you get back.
Okay.
How much should we get back?
Just a minute, I'm looking it up.
After about 5 minutes of everyone's efforts, bottom of the chest, you're all empty.
Whatever.
Just so we're all aware, Capesk, we're gonna pool all this and divide it equally.
I think you figured that out already, but that's good to say.
Everybody takes 18 points back.
Is that like individually, or is it you're spreading it out evenly?
Everybody, it's prayer healing. Everybody.
Okay. I just didn't want to take more than I needed, so I was checking.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Divide it equally. You got your chest. I got my pile of gold.
Hey,
I
this
was
might,
talking about health, not money. You little.
this might be a good room to
Figured.
take a short break in. I can at least gain a couple spells back. Or you think we shouldn't try that yet?
I don't know. I'm not feeling too great, unhealth related.
Oh, right.
All right, for the gold, we'll say Capesk, since you've mastered roll 20 today, roll 100 d100.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh yeah, this could be good, or we're gonna hate you.
100 D100.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me blow on the dice real quick.
Get all 100s. You got a 1 and 2 1s in there? God damn.
A couple 12s and 3s.
A couple 93s, 95s, okay?
Each of you gets that much gold.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, no complaints now, huh?
Well, you could have got us double that almost, if you would have rolled right.
With the two people that were pulling the gold.
I guess everybody gets
So
that.
everybody, each of you players gets that much gold.
So is that saying we're going to try to take a short rest? Is that?
Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to use my rod of security
Okay.
so that we can take a short rest in safety.
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna do it, probably the safest room for it.
I will say the rod of security fails.
I
Cannot
thought so, but I
cannot
wanted to
teleport
try
out
it.
of here. Yep.
Okay.
So we just go take a chance to take a short rest. It seems like the safest room we're going to get.
I don't know, unless more water thingies pop out of that fountain.
Okay, that's a possibility. What do you guys think?
I think we only went through one of these holes. We need to try and go through the other one.
Sure, they both link up here, I'm assuming. And not that we can fit back through a fountain somehow.
I mean, because I know you would benefit quite a bit. I guess Warlock, right?
No. I got cursed. I can't rest. Period.
Oh, I forgot you're totally fucking rude.
Yeah, I was fucked.
Cody, give me a D4. Olgrim Chris, give me a D4. And Paul, could you give me a D6, please?
So no.
Okay.
1.
2.
Oh. Okay.
If anybody has any like greater restorations, that'd be godsend. but I don't think anybody has that yet.
So is everyone attempting a short rest? That can do so.
Yeah.
Do we know if anybody's going to try anything else during this time?
I'm sorry. Are we officially short resting? I thought we weren't because he's cursed.
I mean, we're all full health ish.
Yeah.
Anybody actually get anything? You're gonna get like one spell slot back, Chris. You
I'm
need
gonna
to short
get a
rest?
level. Yeah, I would get 5. So I would get a 3 and one of my 1s back. But the 3 is where I have the slow and the fireball and the counter spell. So that's the only reason I was thinking, because I only got 1 left on that.
So Olgrim
But I
and
could probably hold on off until another. I just thought this might be the safest place.
So Olgrim and Art, you cannot benefit from a short rest at the moment, though a remove curse or greater restoration spell would.
I thought it was just me because I'm the one that got smacked.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Olgrim is good because yeah, that was just the other curse.
I guess we won't do. I won't do the short rest yet. I could hold off.
And no, I didn't take remove curse.
Yeah, I figured as much. I can wait a day.
What this other thing can do. You know.
I mean, it's up to you, Adelan.
No, I'm not gonna do it by myself. I'll wait till more people need it to.
All right, let's head on through the portal.
I'll just be very careful on which spells.
So, are we in like room 3.5 right now or some shit?
One might say. As everyone goes through the portal, all of a sudden you're in darkness. Can anybody see in magical darkness that is not of their making?
I just have my night vision goggles, but I don't think it's.
Just the guy who's not fucking here.
Yeah, I don't think it's magical darkness stuff.
Completely pitch black.
See what this will do.
What would you like to do?
Adelan, now would be a great time for that shiny wall of yours.
Yeah, wouldn't it? He's trying to waste my shiny wall. I know how this works. He's trying to waste my level 5.
Can I do a perception check based off of the scent on the winds?
Sure.
Is there any like winds or anything like that, or is it like
There
just
is
like the
a
darkness,
small
like-
draft.
Okay.
But you're not getting much off your initial check. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. On a 27, you get the slightest scent of salt in the air. Like you're maybe relatively near the ocean. But it's a very
The ocean? Okay.
it's a very damp room. Little hot. Definitely doesn't get a lot of ventilation or airflow. The floor itself is a hard, cold stone. It feels finished, man-made. That's all you can tell. Yeah, moving around initially, you don't find any walls or anything, but you'll haven't strayed too far from each other yet.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him I'm smelling salt and everything. That
Got it. I am going to look through Ruby's eyes, who can see through magical darkness.
Summon Ruby, sits on your shoulder. As you look around, Art, you notice that you're in a featureless stone room. There's a number of pillars. The room itself is maybe 120 by 120 feet. The ceiling's about 15 feet tall, and most places and other places it terraces up to out of sight at the moment, but probably around 30 feet or so. As you look around, you see a single, fairly dark exit that apparently leads along a hallway. That's the only entrance or exit in the room. On the floor, you notice that there are open squares about 3.5 feet by 3.5 feet that do not have a tile, and they appear to drop. As you kind of walk over to one and have Ruby look down, they appear to go a very long way.
You're never gonna get the stress on with the whole hanger sticking. Did you forget to take the hanger off?
Hey, Adeline, you still got that floating disc of yours?
The hanger was still in there. There's something wrong.
I would
The
just
holes
have
in the
to do it
floor
as a
are,
rich.
there's not that many, by the way, so they're not an obstacle if you can see.
I mean, I could, I guess, tell you to take one step at a time if we want to slowly traverse this fucking place.
Was there a lot of these holes, or
Yeah, in this room, I'd say there's maybe 30 or so. You know, there's no linear path at the moment to the exit, so there would be need for a bit of navigational help. Shouldn't take too much time. You don't see a portal here.
But there is a hallway around the corner. So,
okay? I'm gonna take out my carpet of flying.
Okay.
Climb on top of it, and somebody a rope so they can pull me along.
or I can hop on and drive it for you and kick you off and drive everybody to the hallway.
Yeah, let me see how big. I mean, see what size.
We could do 2 people at a time, I think.
They usually have like a 500-pound limit, I believe.
I think so.
Roll a D100, Mr. GM. See what size I got.
2, 4, 6, or 8.
Is that what you said? D100?
Yeah, D100.
35.
Okay, it's it'll carry 400 pounds. So they carry a couple people. All right, so yeah, so we can do 2 at a time on it, at least.
I'll play Uber.
Okay.
Drop everybody off at the hallway entrance. Tell them not to fucking move. Take a step.
I get down on all fours.
All right. Art's Uber delivery service concludes in a few minutes. Everybody is standing
there-
near the exit.
Do I see anything around the corner of this hallway? You said.
Yeah, you peek around the corner, and it's kind of a long, slender corridor that at the end kind of branches out into another room of that size. You don't see any other obvious entrances or exits other than that. As you kind of are walking down that hallway, you get to the end. You can see the room a little bit better. You look around, notice that there are now 2 exits out of the room. One on the left, one on the right. Similar
Let me
size
guess, more
room.
holes in the floor.
More holes in the floor. Very similar. Not exactly the same. It's not a mirror of the previous room, but it is similar.
So there's 2 exits.
2 exits.
You always take the right one, because the
I'm gonna
right
send-
fix is better.
I'm gonna send Ruby down the left hallway.
She goes flying. Makes a turn around the hallway. There's a corridor. She goes down it and then enters into a room, peeks around. There's now an exit on the left, an exit on the right. And there's even one on the ceiling.
I'm gonna call her back and then have her go down the right.
She does that, and she goes into the right. There are no exits in the right room.
Treasure room.
So the right is a dead end.
With treasure, probably.
Maybe. It doesn't look like there's any like portal base inside of any in that room.
Now the portals are very obvious. Nothing of that sort.
So we can play Uber to the left corridor. Unless anyone has any objections.
No objection.
We'll say you
Nope,
all.
no objections.
Go ahead.
So that one doesn't have an exit to it.
Correct.
Correct.
Is it possible there could be a secret door or anything over there?
I guess there's always a possibility. I can have her do a flyby again check.
Well, I have a wand of secrets that will reveal a secret door.
Okay.
If we want to go over there and try.
I mean, if the rest of you are okay with sitting in this hallway for 10 minutes.
Here, let's all hold hands so we don't get lost.
Well, hopefully you're not moving. So
Yeah, hopefully. But I know me.
I guess I fly with Alaria to the dead end room.
Adelan, give me a history check.
Oh God.
Fuck! You know nothing.
Yep. Anyhow, Ruby, you make it into the right room, and you can make an investigation check if you would like, Art.
Alaria's with me, and she's got that.
Oh, okay.
secret
Oh,
wand.
sorry, you're taking Ilaria. That's right. Sorry.
Correct.
Got the Wand of Secrets out. So, what? How does that read, Paul? Wand of Secrets. What's the range? It's a big room, so
How big is the room?
it'd be 120 feet by 120 feet.
Okay. I have to give it to because I won't be able to see, so I need to give it to him to be able to use it. I guess stuff. It's 30 feet, so we'd have to go to our most likely place.
So just right around the walls.
Yeah.
Well, you got 3 uses of it, so
Right.
Oh.
yeah, you could get about 90 feet. You know, or so.
All right, look around and see if there's anything that looks promising before you try.
And I guess I can make a perception check first.
A perception or investigation or arcana, whichever.
It's 21.
For which one?
Let's go investigation.
All right. As Art, as you and Ruby kind of move around this room, kind of checking it out, checking out the pillars, checking out the holes in the floor. You don't really notice anything that would tip you off that anything in here would have a trap or anything would be any different than anywhere else.
Nothing seems like anything's hidden. So I mean, I could blow a charge and just guesstimate a spot if you want, or we can save it and just go back.
Whichever way.
I mean, this is your item. You tell me.
Well, I mean, it's one that we borrowed from this person, so.
They're gonna take it back one way or
what's the
another.
use? Right.
Fine, I'll pick the farthest corner and use a charge.
Okay, give me a D20. Pick a number and give me a D20.
Oh, I guess I'll do it over here then. 17.
Okay.
Nope.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
And I fly back to the crew. Or the other hallway, I guess. Drop them off there. Start the Uber service.
Yep. Uber service completes. You're now in the left room with the 3 possible exits.
I'll send her vertically.
As she goes and flies up vertically, there is a door, not like a doorway. None of these had any doors attached to them. 2 French doors, kind of intricately carved, with 2 large handles, one on each side, and they're both shut. And there is a rope that comes out of that door, with another rope tied to it, with another rope tied to it, with another rope tied to it, and that continues and goes through another exit within this much smaller room.
Was there a door behind us when we got here?
No.
Just that. Okay. And the door is just strung across the floor? Or is it into one of the holes? Or
The door itself is just kind of on the wall on the outside. With it's got a series of ropes that are all tied together that goes out of the door. You can't see it because it's closed, and then continues in the room around a corner and down another hallway.
and is this a holy floor as well?
No holes here. It's a much smaller room.
Okay, then I'm gonna call her back and go down the right hallway.
Okay. Goes back, goes down the right hallway. Dead end.
And the left.
Dead end.
All right,
Guess
so
we're going up.
going up, there's a door and there's a hallway. And a rope strung across the floor. So
We got to go up.
at least there's no more holes in the floor. Ubering up.
You do so. You kind of bring the carpet and then bring it up.
Elevator up.
Drop people off one at a time. Within this room, everyone can kind of move without the delivery service being needed. It's a small room, maybe about 25 by 50 or so.
Is it still magical darkness?
Still magical darkness.
Do we want to open a door or check the hallway? I guess I could just check the hallway real quick.
Yeah, Ruby flies through there, goes around a series of corners. The rope continues, the number of ropes being tied together. It eventually leads through the floor down into a small room with 3 doors. Not French, just sort of normal looking ones.
Do they have numbers on them?
They do.
Man, this has got to be like 100 gold worth of rope just laying on the floor. Come back. So there's the door in hand, or 3 more 200 feet down the hallway. What do we want to check on? I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Is there the ropes just going down the hallway to the other room with the doors, and it's just laying on the floor?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's dangling from the ceiling tile to let them into that room.
And where it's coming from is from out of the other doors,
Correct.
or attached to the ceiling tile.
No, within the room you're in, the rope goes out the 2 French doors.
And does the other end is just sitting in front of the 3 doors? It doesn't
Yeah, so
actually
there's
go
like a
to any of
ceiling
those 3 doors?
tile, and it goes down like would have been used to lower people into the room.
So the other room looks like it's where they started. And this looks like their ending spot, whoever they are.
Possibly.
Which door do you want to kick in, Olgrim?
Yeah, the closest one.
Your guess is as good as mine, so why not?
All right, just point me and push me.
I'll grab him by the back of the shoulders and lead him to the door.
Those
Make sure he's about a leg's distance from the door.
yeah, those dwarf legs, they don't like to walk very far. So, sure, yeah, give me a strength check.
28.
Bam! These two doors fly open. As it does, there's a banister, the rope tied to it. You look out and you see a city. For those that are familiar, this is the city of Pep-Tefilov. Thousands of miles away. You know, Adelan, as you're putting it all together, this is all ringing quite a bit in your memory. This is the library.
Does it remind you of a certain library? Yeah.
It's a library in Pep-Tefilov where you were lost at one point in time.
I tell them what I'm thinking.
Did you use a rope in that library?
Yes, we did.
Many ropes,
Yeah, so
but I was lost for a long time.
the lore
So
was
this is where you guys-
yeah, this is like the very beginning of the campaign where they were.
So which door did you guys go through then?
We fucking guessed. We had no idea what the hell we were doing.
Well, see, it'd be Adelan's memory. The rest of us there.
Adelan remembers being lost in darkness for many a day.
This is true.
So what door should we not go through?
Probably the one to the city. Does this actually look like the city, or just like look like an illusion or something?
If you remember when for Cody here, you know, when y'all were standing over there, you're maybe 100 or so feet up, kind of looking out over the city. But if you were in the city looking up at this tower, you would not see this balcony or door. So there's definitely some illusions involved here. The city itself seems to be legit.
So that means the double door French doors we don't go through, right?
That definitely seems like that's not the answer.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go back to Pep-Tefilov right now.
What's wrong with Pep-Tefilov?
We were
It's,
there already.
Very far away from where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, like that would suck.
This is where y'all met the carnival and started.
Yeah.
started with them.
This is where we were locked into jail, right? This is where it all started.
Right. This is where it all started. Yeah.
Yep.
57 sessions ago.
So we can either, I mean, I guess technically we could go back to the room of three doors, choose a door, or I guess we could climb up the rope.
Wait a second. I wasn't there for the three doors. I caught on to that later. I don't remember what door they were saying they went into, though. Do I remember what door they said they went into after I talked to them later about it?
Give me a history check.
Wow, I'm just fucked because it's history check and I can't roll worth of shit.
Well, that has nothing to do with it being a history check. That should help you.
Yeah. Believe in the heart of the dice.
21.
Yeah, it was a middle door.
I mean, there's no more holes in the floor, so I guess you could follow the sound of my voice and try to not step on each other.
Why don't we take some of this rope and just tie it to each other so we don't get lost?
I mean, technically the rope is here, so you could just follow it with your hands.
Okay. We'll follow the rope. Is the rope going in the middle door?
Well, it goes into the room that has the doors, yeah. If y'all recall, the reason y'all made the rope was so y'all wouldn't get lost.
And it worked, right?
Sure. Yeah. For
Well, we got
most.
back out.
For
Yeah.
most.
Wait, so you're saying this rope is from the start of their journey?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's our rope.
Oh,
Session 3, 2,
3?
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which door did you think it was, Adelan?
I think it was the middle door. I'm almost positive it was the middle door. that they went in.
Alright.
That we went in.
I open the middle door.
As y'all open that door, light spills into the room, and you see the portal that you had seen just in all the other rooms.
I mean, as much fun as I've had, my Uber days are done for now. So if we would all kindly file out in an orderly line, I would appreciate it. Okay, don't everybody rush out at once.
I run in front of him crazily, but I don't go into the portal.
Everybody go through?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
As y'all push into this room, all of a sudden you can see again, your eyes are kind of blinded by light. Ruby is kind of sitting on your shoulder, Art, and you walk into the room, and there are a number of imps sitting around a table. They're all dressed up, very Al Capone mobster type. They got cigars in their hand and little bottles and glasses of whiskey, as there's some poker chips on the table as they're all playing a game of poker. You can see the portal kind of off in the side of the room, which is not allowed to exit at the moment. And they all turn, and one of them kind of pulls some glasses down. He's dressed up like the dealer. He just kind of looks at y'all. Keeps dealing the cards out, and they continue playing poker.
I know we can tell them something. Remember
Yeah,
that.
I forgot. What can we tell him?
That what is his name?
Max,
Markarov or whatever.
Maximilian.
Yeah, says they can leave.
Yeah, so the story was he had played a number of games with them, and he owes them money. And he's not allowing them to leave because he likes to go play poker with them. So,
Oh, but he owes them money that we're probably gonna have to pay them for them to leave.
yeah.
I thought we were told we could just tell them they could leave and they would get.
Yeah, that's all we do. Just tell them they can.
I can try. I'm gonna ask Ruby if they look familiar.
Ruby kind of chats with you mentally and says doesn't recognize him, but she knows the kind. She knows the type. Y'all want to play?
Not currently at the moment, but I have some good news for you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
We've come down from Maximilian's request. He says he admits defeat, that he can't take losing to you anymore, and says you can go home.
They all kind of look at each other. I'll kind of look at you, look at each of you, kind of checking y'all out, looking at your weapons. Their wings start to kind of flap, and they fly up and kind of fly over, kind of staring y'all up and down. You really said that? We could leave anytime, whenever we want?
Of course he did. He's tired of losing. He can't take it anymore. He's going on to find easier targets.
All right. That seems a little too easy, boys. They all kind of nod their head. We don't want to leave anyway. They all fly back and sit down at the table.
So what you're saying is you enjoy picking on the weaker. Sounds to me like you can't actually handle a good player anyway.
If one of
Otherwise,
you
you
can
can't
beat
leave.
us in poker, we'll happily leave. Right, boys? They'll shake their head.
Where the hell's Fang when I eat him?
Or fucking Knox when you fucking eat him.
Or Knox. Oh,
Speaking of fucking devil.
Finally!
That is manifestation.
That is perfect timing.
Yeah.
I have arrived.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you-
Nox,
gambling.
Nox, you are currently sitting at a table playing poker with some imps.
And you need to win.
You're
And
playing
by
for
you,
their
I mean
freedom.
just you.
Interesting.
Oh no. Wait.
No, do it. Win.
Basically, I don't know if you remember, but there's imps that we were told that play poker with the rich banker dude that
Yeah,
we
but
were said
that
that you could
means I
just
went
leave.
through a door by myself, huh?
No, they're all in
No,
there.
I just dragged your lifeless body with you.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
No, you're just drunk again. Like you sniffed too much pink shit.
Oh, that sounds
Classic.
about right.
And what they say? If we can beat them at a hand of poker, they'll leave.
That's correct.
So we put you at the table.
Okay. And that's when I went doo-doo-doo.
Yep. We were like, if
Literally
only,
the
if
exact
only you were
same.
here.
Yeah. Here we go.
Side note, you remember that fucking library we got lost? Or were you here yet?
Yeah. Yeah, with the one rope.
Yeah, we just went through that room again. In this tower.
Somehow.
And left the one rope.
The rope, yeah, the rope
It was
too.
there?
Yes.
I knew it.
Alright, so stretch out those little fancy fingers of yours and get to playing there, bud.
Yeah, okay. Do these imps look like they're like tough though, Hunter?
In terms
They
of a
look like Al
fight,
Capone, he said.
yeah, like in terms of attitude, yeah, but fighting, nah. You sit down at the table, and the amount of money that you need to start playing with them is 1,000 gold.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll put down 1,000 gold.
By the way, you have earned while in the dungeon. Y'all found what
202.
5,202 gold. So put down 1,000. A couple of the other imps push in some chips. You look in the corner of the room. There's like a large treasure chest full of gold. So it's over there. Texas Hold'em. So dealer tosses out a couple cards. Actually, we'll say it's 5-card draw, because that's a little bit easier for understanding how it works. And mechanically, you have 5 dice still in. You might remember this. So you roll all 5, and then you have 1 round of saying anywhere between 1 and 3 of them you can re-roll. And there's another 1 time where you have the opportunity to cheat and re-roll as many as you would like, though the DC does go up. There are a lot of eyes on this game, just FYI.
Okay.
So I have my 5 physical dice. You can roll yours virtually or however you wish to do it.
And I have proficiency in dice, so
Yeah, you
I
have
can have that, right?
you have advantage on those checks to cheat.
I am going to dance to try to draw, to distract.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Just Nox is entranced. No, I'm
It's not
kidding.
working. It's not working.
Oh crap!
All right, Dylan, roll your dice.
25.
Very nice.
Can I go on the other side of the table and like try and talk to the imps? Be like, oh, what's this game you've played? I don't know anything about this.
Sure, are you attempting
what-
to do anything here or just distract them a
Just
bit?
distract them by talking a bunch.
Yeah, give me a we'll just say a persuasion check.
But how many am I rolling, Hunter? You said?
Well, 5 dice. There's a 1 time where you can re-roll up to 4 of them, and then
Just D6s?
D6s, yeah. And then there's a 1 round of cheating if you would like.
22.
Nice. Very
Do I
nice.
tell you what they are like right now?
Nope. You don't have to tell me. Just do tell me if you're cheating, because I need to know, and then how many you're re-rolling.
I'll send them to Cody because he sent me a message, so it's right there.
Forgot I did that.
Yeah. Not
Anybody
exactly
else?
sure what's good right now.
Well, that's true.
I'm assuming you're trying to make like 5 of a kind, 3 of a
5/6 would be good.
a run.
I mean, hey, this isn't bad.
No, it's not.
If it's like, how many rounds am I gonna have the opportunity to cheat?
You have one time to cheat. You can cheat right now, which not much benefit. You can cheat on the first re-roll, where you essentially re-roll X number legally and then re-roll a number where the sum is not more than 5 illegally. And then on the last round of betting, you can re-roll up to 5. So you can roll up to 5
I'm
now.
not gonna cheat right now.
Okay. How many
That'd
can
be
re-roll?
crazy if I was like, I'm re-rolling 5.
Yeah. But you can only re-roll 4 legally. Okay. So next round, we'll say there's a dealer and there are 2 other imps playing against you. So I'm actually going to roll for both of them. And
I've
then
just got way better odds.
Well, yes.
The house always wins.
Hey, I'm trying to distract them so they won't.
Yeah,
see
no,
ya.
I'm definitely taking that into account when it comes to decision making.
Don't I have?
I wish I had 5 D6s right now.
I have some knucklebone dice.
I don't think that helps. 2 continents away.
One of the imps is like, "Yeah, it's cool, buddy, but not interested." All right, Dylan. First round, we'll say player 1 raises 500 gold.
Oh boy.
You're next.
This is bad,
I'm glad you're
dude.
doing the gambling.
This is a lot of money.
I'll toss him the 500.
Yeah, Knox is just gonna be like child's play. he's gonna call.
This is taking out loans right now.
Raise another 100.
Oh, okay. So it's a 600. All right. Player 3, he will kind of look around and they're like, just kind of shrug their shoulders because like some of the guys can see his hand, and they're just like, all right. And he raises the other guy, or calls the other guy.
Hunter,
calls as well.
I swear, whatever you rolled.
I'm right here. All right, it's the first round. So how many are you gonna reroll, Dylan?
1.
Okay. I will also reroll 1 as player 1.
Cody probably understands exactly which one I'm rerolling.
And then player 2.
Cody, I got the same number.
Will also reroll 1.
It's also not a good sign that they're only rerolling 1.
Yeah, I know. That's really
So
bad.
essentially, 5-card draw, they ask for 1 card each. That's the way to think about it. If anyone wants to check if they are cheating, you can make a perception check.
Yep, we'll look for that.
I will too.
Yeah.
I'll check the one I'm talking his ear off.
Sure.
Y'all like, bail!
20 on my perception check.
Okay, see a 20, see a 23.
14.
14.
I got a 22.
22. And a 21. Okay, wow. Yeah, at the moment, y'all are relatively confident. I would say that nobody's doing anything fancy. The dealer, he's not, tossing 2 cards and they're not dropping them in their lap or anything. They're imps playing with the size of a deck of cards that's maybe not a standard size deck, but it's definitely not super small. So it'd be very difficult for them to palm or pull off any shenanigans. Seems all kosher. Player 1 will raise 2,000.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are these cards marked?
Y'all didn't take a look at them. They're sitting on the table. I mean, they're not gonna let you touch them, but if you do want to make a perception,
I'm gonna look
check.
at them, and see if there's notice any kind of marking.
Sure. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Scared money don't make money. Spend it.
By the way, there's
Well, of course, no, like
$8,400 in the pot
call.
right now, so 2,000 is actually a low bet.
I'm a re-roll. That was good.
You know, I'm for sure calling because if I lose, we're gonna kill them.
That's a quarter of the pot. What do you mean that's a low bet?
Huh?
So what do you mean that's a quarter of the pot? That's not a low bet.
That's still a low bet. If you're not betting pot or higher, it's considered a low bet.
We play at different tables there, bud.
Yeah, we do.
Hunter,
Okay.
like, right? Like, I'm gonna kill them.
It's
if-
funny.
if we
but-
don't.
And then player 3, he will raise 500.
So that was 25 total.
25 total. Plus the 500, or plus the 600, plus the 1,000.
Call.
I'll give you.
All right. This is the round to cheat, if you would like.
Can I like re-roll first
What do you mean?
and then try to like swap a card from my sleeve or something after that?
Well,
to see,
in
like,
this
if
case, it's one time that you get to legally. So this is the opportunity to cheat with the deck and whatever. You know, we can skin it however you want. One opportunity to cheat.
What happens if I choose to cheat? Do I like?
Well, so what's going to happen is you tell me how many you're trying to essentially re-roll, you
Mhm.
know, and then that changes the difficulty of cheating. I will tell you, re-rolling one successfully is somewhere around 16 to 18 on a perception check. Against,
But I'd have advantage on that.
yeah, you would have advantage to cheat. Now, mind you, the DC goes up pretty high, and
I
there's
don't know, I'm
quite a
pretty
few of
confident
them.
with advantage.
Hey, the team here is they're doing work distracting them, so you make that call.
And also like, so I'll never get to re-roll legally again, right?
Not in this game. Once per game. You can ask for new rules the next game, but that was the
All
rules
right.
this one.
I'm a cheat.
How many?
I'm just gonna re-roll one.
Okay, reroll one. Sure. So give me a sleight of hand.
Do I
check.
roll the die first or
We'll sleight of hand check and then reroll it. It doesn't. I mean, doesn't
At
matter.
advantage.
Doesn't matter if you roll good or not.
That's true. Ooh, that's good. 29.
Yeah, so Arch, you're kind of chatting with one of the guys and the dealer and a bit, and Ilaria is dancing in the corner, and the other two players are kind of looking over. And for those that are aware that Nox is doing it, you watch Nox just kind of, like, the deck of cards are sitting there, and one of the cards is just sticking out a little bit, and Nox just reaches over and just kind of pulls it in and palms it
Into my sleeve.
Yeah, you put it into your sleeve, and then you just like
And I
kinda
like
do this,
swap
and
them
it, like,
out.
slides down, and then like when you put your hand down, it slides out, and it's like you just like kind of showed both hands empty, where you know you just transferred it over. I don't know what you got, but you know, whatever you got. So
Okay, this is good.
okay, all right, boys, turn them over.
I'm scared.
Player one
Got a
puts
good
out-
hand.
puts out a run 6 high, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So straight. And
Mhm.
your turn to
Mhm.
place down.
I had 3 6s and 2 4s. Full house.
Full house. I had the last player had a full house of 3 2s and 2 1s. You win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. So the money that
I
you
beat
earned,
devils.
the money that you
Poker.
earned would have been it would have been the 1,000 ante plus the 600 plus the 2,500
There's 12,300 in the pot altogether.
times 2, right?
Yeah, Hunter, if I hadn't cheated, I would have had just 2 pair.
Yeah, I rolled the like one away from the full house, and I was like, oh, I never cheated. I was like, yeah,
I rolled one away from a full house. I sent it to Cody, and then I rolled, like, I had a 3, and then I re-rolled and I rolled another 3, and I was like, oh god.
All right, buddy, you're pretty good. I guess we'll get out of here and cut our losses.
Oh, only one game. Let's go.
Unless anyone else wants to play.
I think we've had our fun for the night.
Yeah.
Noodles.
If I could use those rolls for stats,
Counting my-
it would have been great. 'Cause I rolled and I rolled 4 6s on my first roll.
Yeah, it is funny. It's kind of like rolling for rolling for your stats.
So I have a plus 13 sleight of hand, and he gave me advantage. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'll cheat.
So, Chris, what did you say we walked away with?
It's 12,300 altogether, but you gotta divide it by 3 because a third of that is actually his anyway.
So 8,200 divided by 6.
Yeah, it's 8,200 altogether is what he won.
So like,
So
just
everyone
don't mark
gets-
off any gold that was spent, and then it's just
Yeah,
8,200.
So it's 1366.
There you go.
Oh,
Everyone gets 1366.
1366.
The imps go over, grab their giant thing of gold. They all throw a strap over their shoulders and kind of fly up, and they fly into the portal and disappear.
Like the same portal we're going to go through.
Any of their coins fall out while they're struggling with it?
Detect magic. Did they leave anything hidden by accident?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check. Paul, roll a D100.
18, 6, 24.
That's how many gold pieces they left behind. Is
Divided by 6.
divided by 6.
We all get 4 gold pieces.
Let's fly at him.
Hey, most people that's like a month of of living
Right.
expenses.
Okay, a little bit more. Helps pay for potions.
It's true.
And like after the imps are gone, I'll just kind of like and like pull the other card out of my sleeve and be like, "Good thing they didn't notice." Like
Keep
set
that as
that on the
souvenir.
table.
Do they leave the cards or do they take the cards?
They left the cards. Yeah, they don't seem very interested in them.
I'm just gonna slide it back into the deck.
I had a 24 for our Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, as you're checking around the room, you don't see anything other than the portal and obviously the items y'all have on y'all.
I'm going to grab the deck of cards.
Okay.
And then make my way to the portal.
You have a imp-sized deck of cards.
They're
Perfect.
tiny.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Okay.
I love that Nox can add to his like repertoire beat devils at poker. They don't need to know it was just imps.
It's true. All right. We continue onward. I will have Dilsky, since he show up, give me a D6. And the Chris's give me a D4.
You missed us. Suck off
Another-
a giant water elemental to win.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that
You
came
heard that
out wrong.
right.
Yeah.
No, you
Well,
heard that right.
So they sucked off a water elemental, and then Ulgrim had to go down on the water elemental. So that was the
Okay.
that's what happened.
Take care.
One came down on Kapesk.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, what happened? What did this session become?
Yeah, you missed a good one.
That's how it started. I don't know what you're talking about became. That's how it started.
Well, I rolled another 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
1, 2,
We've done
3,
6
1,
rooms
2,
now.
3.
there's some tomfoolery.
Yeah, so this would be the 6th room.
No, I think we're on the 7th room.
Oh,
Because we had the statues room, the fire room, the tiger room, the water room, the dark
This
room,
room looks
the imp
familiar.
room, and
This is
so
true.
this
Chris.
is room
really?
7.
Huh?
this is number 7. Oh, that's why this looks familiar to Chris, because he was in here already.
Yeah, this is the one he had my thing. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's an interesting room.
I will go ahead and
Hunter,
put-
by the way, I put the hood up as we walked through.
Nice. Okay. And let's see if I could pull. Oh, got him on the wrong way.
So was Art able to? Oh, he can't see through magical darkness unless he casts it, right?
But Ruby can.
Don't worry about me, bro.
What Ruby?
Ruby of the Sea.
You mean the best lay ever?
Ruby's the name of his familiar.
After they sucked off the water element, I don't think Ruby's the best lay.
Wait, his familiar is the best lay ever, Hunter.
Oh, hey now. You keep her name out your mouth.
Keep my familiar's name.
God.
What are the white dots?
Yeah, Hunter, pray tell.
Are we air elementals now?
Those squares are glowing.
So
Don't worry about it. It's
Who the
fine.
fuck is in the center?
general rule is don't touch the glowing squares.
In the center of the room, you see just kind of sitting there, this younger girl. She looks a little famished. She looks a little dirty. She has a stack of books next to her, and she has one open, and she's just kind of like mindlessly fanning through it. There's a bit of a noise as y'all enter the room, and she kind of just looks up.
Is it like a book of like a advanced calculus and metaphysics?
It's hard to tell from there, but these definitely
Men in
appear
Black?
to be
Yeah, right.
definitely appear to be tomes of sorts, not a standard book of any kind.
Alright, don't tell me this is fucking Bell.
It's not Bell.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm currently invisible, just for the record.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there.
You like to throw that out there, don't you?
Does she notice me?
She stares you right in the... No, she doesn't notice.
Dang it! Again! Every room.
Okay.
I mean, what? Do we just kill her?
Is she like mumbling or anything?
She was kind of
trying to
fanning
cast
through
a
the book,
spell?
and she looks up, and she sees y'all. Who are y'all?
Oh, we're no one important, just trying to find our way to the bottom of this tower. Who are you?
The library? We're in the library.
We were in the library. We're not anymore.
I want to go back. Can you take me there?
Insight check. I want
Okay.
to know if she's just absolutely like possessed, not a librarian girl.
Okay. Well, Nox, you're a little far away, but if you're just reading the tone of the voice,
I'll sneak
Come
up
on,
if I
Adeline.
can, but if
Come on,
not,
Adeline, does she look familiar? You've been in the library.
yeah, stealth check.
Do I recognize
at
her at all?
advantage because I'm invisible, right?
Correct. Adeline, you can't see her from where you're standing.
Do I recognize her voice?
That is a 24.
Okay. You can get within 2 squares without being noticed. Nox.
Is this water that around?
Yeah, there is
Around-
water flowing pretty fast. Ulgrim and Ilaria, y'all are on, I would say, about 10-foot high pillars, kind of stranded at the moment, kind of balancing, trying not
It's
to
a
fall
20.
off.
That's a 23 insight.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had a decent insight.
So
Adeline, you come down a little lower.
I put proficiency in that, huh?
How much a little lower?
I would say you could kind of see her from there. If you go 2 more, you could see her perfectly. Yeah, there you go.
Hunter, I'm used to Zeldris with the 0.
Yeah.
Like I rolled insight and I'm like, it's not gonna be good.
Adeline, you take a look at this girl and you're like, I feel like I know her, but she doesn't ring a bell. And Nox, you look at her and go, Oh, I remember.
Oh,
So when
no.
you were in Tefilov, there was a girl that had that you had seen, and then she kind of walked off and
Erased.
went missing.
Is that the one that erased our minds?
No, that's Belle.
No, I already asked that question.
And
okay.
so you turned into this girl and impersonated her to go talk to some
Oh
of the
yeah,
other
at the cafe or
librarians.
whatever.
Yeah, to try to get information. So her name is Abigail.
That's right, Abigail. So wait, when she walked off, like we just thought she like left work for the day. Did she just never come back?
She never came back.
Oh my god. The last anyone saw was me casting Charm Person on her friend in the cafe. Oh my god. So like on the insight check, I think this is legit her.
Yeah. There's nothing to say otherwise. Of course, you might gain more information by talking to her and stuff, but initially seems legit.
Would you say
Oh.
we're in another plane or no?
Depends what you're trying to do.
I
Technically,
just, like,
yes.
I'm
I mean,
like
I can-
invisible.
Send her not exactly back to the library, but I can send her back to the regular world.
Hunter. I just like lean in your hair. I'm like, pick up the knife, Abigail. That's insane.
Then she's like, "Not you." Again. You're like, "What?"
I might be able to get you back close-ish to the library. At least get you out of this.
I'm sorry,
Wherever we
I
are.
can't hear you over the water.
I'll like put my hood down when she's not looking.
She like
And then,
turns
like,
over.
walk over and be like, "Are you Abigail?"
Oh. How do you know who I am? Who are you? She
I've met you at the library once.
You look like a bird, so no, you haven't.
Oh
No, he was Knox at the time, wasn't he?
Costco.
Oh, but he looks like a bird right now.
Oh,
Okay. I'm sorry. I meet a lot of people at the library. Are you hitting on me right now? I'm not really sure what's happening.
Does this look like rubble or like
I'm
stable
sorry.
ground?
Do you really think I'm hitting on you in a dungeon?
I want to be careful.
Because
there,
you'd be
Cody.
right. No.
It's,
How did you end up in here?
Okay. So I went to deliver some books to Lady Lacrin, and I walked through one of the doors, and then it was dark, and I walked around for a little bit, and eventually I finally found this rope, and I followed it, and as I followed the rope, it led me into a series of rooms, and I went through one of the doors, and I've been stuck in here. I don't know how long it's been. Weeks, months.
How long has it been? Sure.
I mean, it's been like
Less than a year.
50 to 100 days. That's something. Yeah, it's been quite a bit of time.
I would say, man, that's probably been 50 to 100 days. That's been quite some time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please help me out of here.
You're probably fired.
Oh no.
You're not helping, Knox.
No, I'm sure
Does
it's
this look like
fine. They wouldn't fire
Tableland
you
or
over
rubble?
an incident.
I would be careful. Let's say acrobatics, athletics over 16 would be good.
Well, I'm gonna get out my carpet of flying.
Do you know anything about these glowing
Perfect. Pick me up.
tiles?
Okay. Say
I'll pick him up, take him across.
sure. Oh, they move
yeah,
every
well-
once in a while. I've been too afraid to touch them. I sometimes throw rocks at them, but nothing happens.
What if... Hey, Art, what if Ruby touched one?
How about you touch one, bitch? I can
I
get
think
you
it'd
out
be
of this
great
dungeon.
Ruby was
But-
a little guinea
are
rig.
those just the rips that are all over, coming out all over, starting from here, or that's what we don't know?
The rifts.
I remember there was something weird.
That
but
were in the
Were
library
rifts.
or outside
in
the
the
city.
library.
Y'all investigated them, and they appeared to be from Bell teleporting in and out of the
Yeah.
library.
I can get you out of the dungeon. It won't necessarily be back to the library, so you may still have a little journey ahead of you, but at least you'll be able to do something and have a plan
Really?
if you're up for that.
Okay, I would like that.
A random place in the world.
Yes.
Surely that'll work out great for her.
Can't be worse than being trapped inside this dungeon.
She could do that or like follow us and then just travel to Papdepaloff if she doesn't die.
Who knows? We can fucking find a fire giant in the next room and she can get smashed.
Hey, the horses made it. Or the
Lacertilia.
The single horse.
yeah, that's right.
That's
The
crazy.
best horse that's ever existed.
That's right.
That horse is dead.
Michael and I have
Oh,
already
yeah.
decided.
Oh, it ain't.
Me otherwise.
We've already decided that Lacertilia will mother a lineage of prominent
God.
horses.
War steeds.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Dumb.
Magical.
Hunter with your stupid horses in every campaign.
Yeah, Dylan has gotten a lot of horse chicanery over a couple hundred sessions.
God.
Okay. Go to Candy Mountain.
All right, Cody. So, what spell are you using here? Ability,
Plane shift.
plane shift. Right.
Can you not pick a location at all with plane shift?
No.
Yeah.
Watch her end up like
A random
halfway in
location
She's
on
gonna
the
end
plane
up
of
like-
existence you specify. So I'm like, close your eyes, and then I'm gonna take my staff and just fucking smack her with it because it has to be a melee attack.
She's like, oh, that would be so bunk.
She ends up in Ritland.
All right. Michael and I will have fun with that one.
Oh no, she's gonna be like the villain in campaign too.
No, that's just the theme for my character, so whatever.
She's gonna be the villain in campaign 2, Abigail.
Or maybe she fucking ended up right next to the library. You don't know. there's a
We should
chance.
actually have him roll for it to see like what percentage away from the library she is.
See, the problem is technically the material plane could be any planet in the multiverse.
God.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I
You
just
know.
assumed it was that Earth or that planet.
But I'm sure there will be some fun lore written for this by Michael later. So we'll have to see where that one goes. All right. As you do this, the portal is
Floats in space, immediately dies.
the portal is opened at the end of the hallway.
She was the enemy.
She was viewed as a threat for some reason.
Not anymore.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll fly people across the river.
Okay.
By this flowing water.
She's
Toward where the
definitely
portal
dead.
is.
Hey, man, don't put that juju on me.
Where's the portal? I don't even see it.
I assume it's this door up here.
Oh, I see it. I wasn't seeing the whole.
Oh, the portal's
Oh,
at the
I didn't see that. I was on the wrong side again.
So I said I'll fly people.
Detect
over there.
magic.
Okay.
What's with this dead body?
Hey, there's
And there's chests.
things over here. Yeah.
Let me
Just in
show
a
you.
Is that a stairway down?
It could just be a crate.
As I'll post in the general chat, as y'all move in, lying on the ground, clearly dead, you see this creature. I believe they're pronounced Tanari, type of demon. There's also a group of adventurers lying on the ground. One of them has a. You said detect magic, Cody?
Correct, sir.
Oh yeah, one of them has a ring that is glowing very, very strongly with.
I will grab it and throw it in my bag.
Okay. Let's see.
this
It's
like-
going with
They
abjuration.
talked about other people going down here, didn't they? Other
Correct.
groups?
Yeah,
before?
a number have tried. Some have not succeeded. Y'all were maybe given the easy mode version.
Or they lied to us, and you can die.
Check and see if they have any money on them.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Investigation, Paul.
Hey, Kapasky, you want any of this nice young lady's fancy weapons?
Weapons.
Yeah, she's got some fine swords and spears, tridents, something.
Yep. There's
None of them
there's
are
some
magical.
bident, maybe we would call them spears.
Yes.
Gee.
I mean, if
Right,
nothing
right.
else, you'll look slick, dope as hell.
There's not a list or anything, right? We're just searching through stuff.
He's just looking
No,
at
you're-
pictures.
Yeah.
Pictures.
I mean, the only
Yeah,
magical thing
picture in your
is, I
general
mean, the
trap.
weapons aren't magical. They're just
Weapons.
fanciful.
I want that snake-looking woman right there. That's what I
She's
want.
dead. So, I mean, unless you want a corpse.
To each his own, but
Yeah, on that note,
I mean,
What's a snake to a lizard, but another reptilian?
she's dead.
I mean, they're all cold-blooded, right? So what's the difference?
Yep.
I don't know
I mean,
about
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I mean, if you look good, if your spear looks good, it'll stab good. So of course I want the
Look good.
I want the
stab
best
good.
looking stuff we got. Yeah.
is this
That's-
chest actually here?
Exactly how that works. Yes.
There's a chest there. Some barrels.
Use your hand.
Where
I
did
use
everybody's
my mage
thing
hand
go
to
on
try
this?
to open the chest?
Did
What'd
we
you say,
move
Javi?
rooms?
Yeah, just go south.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
like,
a smaller
I don't
chest.
remember us.
Adelan, it opens right up.
What do I see in there?
Go forward and looks like there's some clothing.
Kind of clothing.
Hard to tell.
Just grab it. Who
Folded
cares?
up.
So off the people, gather anything that's worthwhile keeping.
Does it look like magical clothing of any sort?
You can spend
I'm
some
gonna look for
time.
any like name tags or guild tags on these people.
What'd you say about that?
Clothing looks normal from a first glance. You'd have to spend some time investigating it.
Okay, I throw it in my bag of holding.
Alaria is 12. Is that what I see?
Yes.
Yeah, you would find, I would say, 2d100 gold. So go ahead and roll that on all of them.
Ooh.
Name tag wise, no real identifying marks, though you do find some tags which you would recognize as a type of guild tag. You're not familiar with the guild itself. We'll say there's five of them.
And then I'll say a prayer over their bodies.
Okay.
As I'm going through them.
Praise for him as he steals their earthly possessions. Nice.
Hey, they can't take it with them, you know? Pretty sure you said that this week, Chris.
I'm not sure I was right.
Fair enough.
25 gold pieces each.
We're rich.
And we're out the door. Is there
Everybody,
anything special with this flame first?
no, just appears to be a flame, lights the room.
Okay. Deuces.
All right. So everyone goes through the door.
Put
You
up again.
Back in the room we were just in.
enter
She came
into
back.
a room that's very similar.
Oh, it's a
Is-
different
is
bitch
it
in there, isn't it? No, same bitch.
Different?
Not quite that different. There's some different tiles.
So we don't think it's the same room?
Hard to tell at initial glance, though. Sitting on the ground right in front of you is the same girl. She looks up and goes, "Who are y'all?"
Oh,
Oh,
my
we're so
God.
fucked. We're stuck in a loop.
Cause sometimes even I don't know who I am. Who are you?
I can't hear you over the water.
Abigail! God, how do we get out of here?
How do you know my name?
Oh my God.
Where have you been at the last 24
We
hours?
met at the library, and I'm not hitting on you.
Okay.
Well, maybe you should hit on her.
You should be so lucky.
Wait, so we're back in here. I want to walk over here, and I want to go down and look for more weapons and treasure.
Yeah, you walk into that room and you see a similar sight, but there doesn't seem to be any items or gold or tags.
The 25 gold pieces I got, do I still have them? Like,
Yeah, well, check. You still have the spears. You still have everything.
That'd be crazy if we walked through and it was like it disappeared and it's back on the floor. Do you know how to get out of here?
No, I just want to go back to Pefla. Can you please help me?
Is this
You
a
said-
door or is it just a wall?
Where you at?
We just I like look
Far
over
north.
to
Yeah, it's
Art
just,
and I'm like,
like
did
an
you just
altar
send
you
her to the next room?
No, someone just needs to touch one of them white squares to see what's going to happen, but not
Are
me.
you offering yourself up?
Said, but
That's
not
too
me.
easy. I step on this white square.
I offered up a guinea raven, so
Okay, so
Well, they
Kapesk,
offered up a guinea lizard
Kapesk is in
Kapesk
the
step-
other room.
where no one's gonna know
Or
he
no
just
one's
fucking
gonna
did
know.
anything.
Kapesk, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity, pocket change. I'm the quickest lizard you've ever fucking seen.
disintegrated.
Woo!
Hey, not bad. That's a failure. And you take
my God.
36 points of fire damage as it, like almost literal grenade, just explodes right underneath you. And
You know, I like being warm just as the next lizard, you know, and sun basking, but this ain't it.
as that happens, every square kind of shifts and moves.
See, the squares are
Yes.
moving. We should try to jump into one. See what happens.
I just don't think that would
Oh no!
Holy fuck.
Hopefully it's like pressure activated, not just fucking sensory.
That's so rude.
Oh, did y'all hear something? I thought I heard something.
I drink a
We seem to be
potion.
missing a lizard folk. I think we know exactly what happened.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
How many is that?
4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4? Okay.
So you just get the full. You don't have to roll. So
Oh, okay.
add
20.
2 to
20.
that, so 20. Yeah, that's an amazing roll.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I just want to leave, please.
Yeah,
Don't we
you and me
all?
both, sister. You and me both.
We'll go bonker again.
What book is she reading?
What
Yeah.
goes left to right with the water?
What do you mean?
Like, is the water's flowing one direction, right? Does it just like fucking drop off a cliff, or does it just keep going forever?
As you go over there, there's a lot of rubble that kind of, like, to see where it goes, you'd have to stick your head underwater or have some way of checking, but it appears to leave the room. The book she's
Is this
reading.
skeleton really here? Sorry.
Yes, yeah, that's the Tanari,
Okay.
as well as the adventures.
The thing you made love to.
I'm picking up that dead body and I'm throwing it on this white square.
I have 6 bones.
As it hits
Right
the
there.
square, it just explodes in flames, And
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna walk back into the room like nothing happened. I'm back, baby.
That's crazy. All the tiles are moving, Kapesk.
yeah, he's just like singed.
And we immediately know why.
Can I come up? I want to look at this pillar. Like, can I do an investigation check on this pillar?
Yeah, so it's not even a pillar. It doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. It appears to
Uh-huh.
be some type of a like I don't know what you'd call it, but some type of a vessel that would house some type of organism in it.
I'm stabbing it.
Test tube. Okay, I didn't finish.
He's
But yeah. Sure.
I'm tinking it with the tip of my spear, like tink, 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 tink.
Oh, you're tinking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to tink.
Okay.
Can you do that to like the one on the other side of the map?
I can't jump that far.
While he's tinking it, I'm walking over here.
Okay, how do you get over there?
I tinked it for a 16.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, doesn't do anything.
That's a perfect tink then.
You gotta tink it harder.
Best tank ever.
Can I pick it up and move it? Like, is it movable or is it literally
no,
like
this
attached to the
is
ground?
this is firmly attached. Probably weighs a couple thousand pounds.
All right.
But there is a kind of a greenish turquoise like fluid that's being circulated inside.
Does it look like the same fluid as the water running through us?
It is
through the room?
not, though the water does look to be, we'll call it different than normal water.
That's the true portal.
The friends we made along the way.
Yes.
The water that rushed along the way.
So somebody
Okay.
asked about the books. You look down, there is a book on local herbology. There's a book on mushrooms. There's a book on the, what would one call it? The Shisham Range and its histories. And there's a book on the lycanthrope vampire conflict. The one she has at the moment is discussing, I would say, the otherworldly. It's sort of a pseudo-scientific text.
Is this book
No.
supposed to help you get out of here?
No, these are what I was delivering when I got lost. Lachlan had asked for them, and I'm sorry, you're acting like we know each other and like you've been here before. It's a little weird.
Met you once at the library.
Oh, are you hitting?
And
You
5
said you
minutes
weren't
ago,
hitting on me.
He was flirting with you. We established this.
All right.
Nope.
So
If I was, you'd know it.
I mean, you can flirt with me all you want if we can just leave. I would like to leave.
I'm very confused. So the portal is
tried.
still closed right now.
The portal in this one is closed. Yeah.
You got to jump in the water. Throw her in the water. Tell her to jump in the water.
Hey,
She'll be
I've
safe.
already gone down one death tunnel in this campaign as Nox.
It's true. Why not
I'm
me?
feeling like really warm and toasty. And I was hoping to
Being a
cool
bit
off
more
with this
careful
tower.
now.
But since I couldn't cool off with this tower with my tinkage, this river's looking pretty nice right now.
Oh my god.
It's flowing
Oh my
pretty
god,
quick.
do it.
I'm glad there's someone crazier than I am.
I'm mulling it over. I'm looking around. You know, I see these little white spots. I'm lost.
You should dip your tail in it first. Don't go full body. See what happens.
It might be real cold.
Never go full.
It might be okay. That's a good point. It might be real cold because since I'm cold blooded, if it's super cold, I'll just I won't be able to swim. I'll just lock up. Nobody
Exactly.
wants that.
Yeah.
So I'm
it-
gonna dip my spear tip in the end in the pool.
You're gonna tink it. You're gonna tink the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the
Just
tip.
the tip. Yeah. Thanks.
Just the tip of the spear is going in.
Bastard. Okay. you
Not the
stick your-
shaft,
but
just
not the
just
shaft,
tip.
just the tip. Yeah, you stick the tip of your newly acquired spear or your original one that you're on low.
Ooh.
Just a loner. Oh god, he's gonna melt it.
I'm gonna use my basic spear.
Okay. So the wooden end into the water or the metal end.
Stick his wood in, but
Metal
just the
end,
tip, not
the
shaft.
tip.
Metal in the tip. Stick it in,
Yep.
and the water diverts around it as it normally would. Don't notice anything off.
So the water's still coming toward me?
Nothing's changed.
I lift it back out, and there's nothing different about the spear.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh my god, you're gonna jump in, aren't you?
All right, I give it some quick. I give it some quick, like yeah. Like I'll start stabbing it real quick.
Okay, you
And then I'm
rapid
gonna look at
thinking.
the- yeah.
It's like Yun Lee's leg.
Is the spear completely dry, or does it have some of this liquid on it?
No, it has a water-like liquid.
All right, I lift it up and I want to inspect this liquid.
Okay.
Lick it.
Do not jump in
I'm
there.
thinking
DM just
about it.
called it
No.
water-like.
Is there anything
Lick
normal?
it.
Or is there, what's it look like? Is there anything I can discertain?
Sure.
About
Give me a
this.
nature, survival, or arcana check. Or medicine.
All right, that's survival. Oof.
Yeah, looks like a bluish liquid.
Well, I'm really thirsty, so I lick it.
You lick it, and it has sort of a bitter taste, and then it kind of goes sweet, then almost spicy, maybe sour. Kind of rotates rapidly through these senses on your tongue. Your tongue itself is
turning
like
violet?
swelling in the different regions.
It's what's made of. It's what makes up gobstoppers.
Oh my gosh.
It's swelling.
This goes into the
Okay.
chocolate factory, guys. That's the last. But other than that, nothing seems to happen.
This is
So like
Daniel's
is it just like a quick little swell and return to normal, or is it like Yo,
It
this is
goes
big.
through a series of different areas swelling and different taste being accentuated over
Uh-huh.
maybe about 15 to 20 seconds, and then it goes back to normal.
So he licked.
Just be like, what the hell is this? I wanna ask our warlock, our resident warlock, like, what kind of magic makes tongues swell?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Well, wait, there's two of those now.
We have two warlock. Who's the other one? Alan?
You've been sleeping?
Well, yeah, with
Come
the
on, brother.
snake lady. I don't know half the spell. Like, if you're not screaming Eldritch Blast and shooting stuff, then I don't know you're a warlock. I'm just being honest.
I'm the other warlock.
I'm that way too.
It's like there's like 4 warlocks.
Yeah.
We're all like,
Capacity. Everyone's a warlock, even you.
All right, well, Art, do you know anything about magic that makes tongues swell?
Well, you could have just eaten something weird. That ain't got nothing to do with magic. Or it doesn't have to be magic. You could be allergic. You could be allergic to the water.
That's true.
Does
Except
this
I'm not.
effect sound
So-
familiar at all?
Yeah.
Stick your tail in there.
Anything like we know?
If somebody would
I'm
like to
thinking about it, but-
roll survival, medicine, arcana, history, anything that they think might benefit their character, they can do so.
Let me do Can I do an Arcana check on the
19
water?
Arcana.
Come over here and inspect my tongue and roll an Arcana check.
You're too far away. I'm not inspecting your anything.
I'll go over there and I'll Arcana check his tongue.
Oh, Hunter. I'll use my reroll.
Fair enough.
19 history.
19 Arcana check of the tongue.
19
we-
Arcana. Check
we-
out the water.
We all got 19s. That's hilarious.
It appears
history
that
arcana.
this water-like substance reacts to physically touching biological surfaces. One might say that it's a bit of a roulette in what it can do. Nobody has much knowledge or history of the specifics, but I think the easiest way to understand it is it could have a very good effect or a very bad effect. One should be very
No one-
Come on, Mr.
That land
Chaos.
jump-
I knew
that
it.
land
I
jump
fucking knew it.
I
You
don't
know
have
what would
any
be an
vials.
interesting debate? I'm kind of curious whether or not the world sees Ruby as a biological organism.
Splash. Has that? Ashlan. Here's how this works.
Oh no.
You start heading left
Alrighty.
and left and left.
You just jumped into rushing water.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, you'll watch Adelan disappear a lot quicker than you thought. And then all of a sudden, he comes out here.
Whee!
I'm
Yes,
jumping
left.
in.
Okay, yeah,
Oh my
Capes, left
God.
and left. And Adelan, as you come out that side, this is a fun little mechanic. You can wager a number of hit dice or spell slots, and there's a 50-50 chance that you will either gain those spell slots or gain those hit points, and there's a 50-50 chance that you will lose those spell slots or lose those
Like
hit
you'll
points.
earn a new spell slot, or it'll
Correct.
refresh.
So what you would say is, like, if you currently have 0, you can't wager, but if you could wager a 3rd level, a 2nd level, a 1st level, and you would either gain a new one of those if you had a slot to gain, of course, or you would lose those. You can only do this once.
Okay, so
Do I
you're
have
refreshing the
advantage
slot.
because it's gambling.
It is gambling, and you could also do this with hit points. So, like, for instance, if you had 10 hit points, you just kind of look at your hit die and kind of estimate what it would be around, and you can wager that many hit die to roll, or you could lose that many. Everyone has one opportunity to do so if they wish.
Hit die or actual hit points?
Well, it's the actual hit points you'll be losing. Yeah, but
I'm
you
gambling
roll
20
the hit
Like your
points.
like your maximum.
Can you wager
but
both
you-
spell slots and hit points?
Sure, but everyone can only.
You're
do it
walking
once.
around with one fucking spell slot over there.
Okay,
wanna gamble.
I want
only
to
get
wager.
2,
I'm gonna
That's what I'm
wager-
saying. So you're gonna go down 50% into just one spell slot?
I'm
But
waging
what if I
a
double
level
my spell
4
slot?
and a level 3.
Okay, so
Well, you
you
wouldn't
currently
fuck
have
up
one
when
of
you
each
do-
of those, correct?
I have one of each of them at least, yes.
Perfect. All right, 50-50.
What is he wagering? A 3rd and a 4th?
3rd and a 4th. Roll a d20. Pick odd or even.
Roll d20 and what?
Odd or even. Your choice.
Can I pick high or low?
Sure, that's fine.
No, I'm scared to do it.
Well, I
Okay,
ain't scared. I'm wagering
I'm going-
20 hit points.
I'm going high.
Okay.
Let's go.
Fuck you!
So you lost a 3rd and a 4th?
Oh, the bait worked.
Yep.
Do it. I'm a wager my 3rd level.
Okay.
Are
Higher
you in the
low?
water?
Well, yours is just a level.
Yeah, well, it's a 3rd level though.
All right, gotta roll and roll 20.
All right,
That didn't work out for me, but I tried.
So would his
I'll go
change depending on his
odd.
level, or would it stay a 3rd level?
Just whatever slots he has available.
I'll go odd.
Okay, odd for so you yeah. Oh,
No.
you have no spell slots. Capesk, what were you doing?
Yeah, it's not that much.
I'm wagering 20 health.
Okay, so
Can I
20 health. So
wager
what's your hit
all-
die?
What's that?
What's your hit die? So do it based on hit die. Like if you wanna. If
It
you wanna
says
say,
9d10.
So you have a
right,
D10.
So D10. So we'll say that you're wagering 2d10.
So I do /roll 2d10.
Yes, and
No,
then
you
you,
slash roll.
then you roll a 50-50 to see if you lose this many or gain. This
Okay, so I'm picking.
Hit die,
Odd
not
or
hit
even.
point.
Well, it's
So
the hit
you
die. Or
roll-
if you're going to gain the
Hit die
points.
to
Yeah.
gain or lose that many hit
Yeah,
points.
sorry, it's confusing. But
Okay,
I see.
so that. So
Roll
I'm
2d10.
wagering 20. I'm gonna roll 2d10. 12.
all
So
right,
you're
either
wagering 12
gaining-
hit points.
You're either gaining or
Okay.
losing 12. So now 50-50 on
Okay.
a d20, odd or even, high or low, whatever you would do.
Can I wager my hit points to gain spell
Oh.
slot?
No, you cannot.
I am gonna go even.
Hey.
Because that
Someone
did it. I love-
I like went down to no hit points.
I loved the swelling before, the feel, the taste, everything. I'm just gonna open my mouth and I'm chugging this green shit.
Okay. It's
Can I get jump out of the water?
I
can
peed in
you?
it upstream of him.
I try to climb out of the water.
Yeah, eventually y'all are all able to on the kind of top left side over there climb out. Nox, you went through there as well. Anybody else want to?
How crazy would it have been though if I like doubled my spell slots?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would
That
from
would've been
1 to
great.
2.
So you don't have any spell slots anymore?
No.
Jesus.
I'm pretty much out of the good stuff.
I only get 2, but I used one of them last session.
Oh, so you didn't like lose them both. You're just
No.
out for right now.
Yeah.
I thought he wagered both of his spell slots, so he literally didn't have spell slots anymore.
No, you just lose the charges of them.
Yeah, so Chris wagered a 4
Now
and a 3,
Cody
so
wants
he
to do
loses a
it.
4 and a 3. So Cody,
So-
if you have a total of 3 spell slots, for instance, you can only wager a certain number, but you can also only have the number of spell slots you have. So if you're down 1, you could wager 1 and
Gotcha.
attempt to get it back. You could also
That's what
lose
I
1.
did.
So
It didn't work out.
I think I need a short rest, guys.
I mean, I'd get both of them back in that case.
I'm going. This area up here with that symbol is on the wall. Is that symbol on the wall?
It's an altar.
Altar or whatever.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of like it's like a recessed altar. It's not like a door or anything. It's almost like a vanity.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. Do I see anything other than the water?
Yeah, the water glows. The little capsule pod things that Kapesk was tinking glow, and the altar itself does.
And the tiles, I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah, the tiles do as well.
So there's
still want
something
to know-
magical about that altar. When
I
the hell
still
did
want to
scratch
know
my-
if Ruby would, by the world, be considered biological organism. Since
Well,
she was
Ruby
made
doesn't
of
have any spell slots, so
cocaine-ly.
you can suck her cloaca.
All right.
Nox is like, Ziggy showed me all about all the cloaca stuff I needed to see.
All right, so now I know this thing's magical. Can I like Arcana investigate it?
Does it look religious in nature or
Dirty
give
20.
me a religion check, Paul.
11?
11. It does not appear religious at first glance. You're kind of unsure. Maybe if you spent more time, you'd be able to figure it out. What'd you say, Cody?
Dirty 20.
Okay, on a dirty 20, it appears that before this room was partially destroyed by this flowing water, that these capsules were being used as some sort of a magical siphon. This altar one would place possibly an object or a person. You're really unsure on the specifics. And individuals or objects placed inside of the capsules on the outside would kind of siphon their energy, magical or otherwise, and for lack of a better term, impregnates the object or individual with said energy.
So what you put on the table would have energy flown into it through the
but you would have to have something
from the
within those
pillars.
within the pillars.
Yeah.
yes.
So you could merge items or something.
What happens if I would lay down on it?
Well, there's nothing in them, I think, that has any magical ability in them.
Yeah, they all appear
So,
empty.
so nothing.
So we're stuck.
What if we throw her on it?
Again, there's nothing in these capsules. Nothing's gonna happen.
There's nothing? Or I thought you
Unless
saw
we have
something
some-
drowning in capsules.
Can't we just throw?
There was just
Get some
liquid
of this
floating in
liquid.
that capsule.
Let's put the Tanari's body in one,
Yeah. Well, I blew it up.
the other adventurers and the other ones, and then like whatever abilities they had will go into like.
So we're essentially like that doctor from FMA. B.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hmm.
just critical roll with the harness hunter.
It's similar.
Okay, if we go, I'm gonna study the other capsules, see if there's anything in any of them.
Yeah, you
Well,
move around the room with your carpet, I'll assume, to get to the other side. And
Yes.
as you look inside of them, the water it's semi-opaque, translucent, but it's clear enough to tell that there's nothing in there.
Maybe we just need to break them all.
I
Tinkering
mean,
is
we
an
could put some
option.
magical items. We could put some magical items in there and see what happens to something on the table. We have plenty of Chuldanog magical armor that can't really get rid of anyway, so why not try it on them?
Can I remember anything about this type of magic? Do I have a history with it since I was almost the one?
Give me a history check at advantage.
I just want out of this room. It took a spell slot from me.
28.
Hey, you could jump in and lose some hit points too if you'd like.
I see your game,
Take the
puzzle
bait.
master.
Take the bait. On a 28, Adelan, you were quite familiar with your history of understanding how a group, whether that be a people or objects, can contribute their magical essence into another. Though, as you're also painfully aware, that process it could be quite unstable, and it's quite dangerous. You have no idea what this room could have been used for, but you understand the concept of what was being done here.
So you think we should put things in these pillars and sit on the table?
I'll tell you. I'll also tell you all this. There used to be 6 pillars.
Oh, so we don't have enough pillars.
And the water washed the other 2 away, or the pillars exploded and let the water in.
It could be very dangerous. I've seen stuff like this, and it could be bad. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, it could be really good too, like jumping in the water. You don't ever know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's going to be bad. I've seen it be bad.
I mean, we could try going through the portal with her, or is the portal closed?
The portal's not open until we get rid of her. I mean, unless Nox wants to stabby stab, and we can try again.
Stabby stab what?
I mean, we got to get rid of her before the portal opens.
More than one way to skin a fish.
More than one way to flay an Abigail. Oh, this is rude.
This room is rude. I don't. It's easier when there's something to fight.
I will remind you, you're aware that the threat must be removed from the room.
Someone already tried that. It didn't work very well. I removed her from this plane.
What are y'all talking about? What's going on?
Books, my dear.
Oh,
I was just curious why Lacrin wanted those books.
I don't know. Whatever Lady Lacrin wants, we bring it to her. Anybody want to read a book or something?
Yeah, I'll read a book.
Oh, okay.
Can I walk over to her and can you hand me? Can I get one, please?
Oh, of course. Here.
I'm surprised you know how to read.
Thank
What
you.
if we put her in a bag of holding?
What kind of book is this? Like, what's the title of it and stuff?
This one is over the vampire lycanthrope conflict.
Okay, sick.
I stab her.
I know all about lycanthropes.
So you
I had
stab
a
her?
friend, Glassjaw, who taught me everything I need to know. And he said the first thing you do
Roll to
with
hit.
something that has anything to do with vampires or lycanthropes, you get rid of it. So I'm gonna throw the book in this shit. I'll toss the book in the
water?
river.
Oh, into the
Yeah.
river. No.
No, the most depressing way to die.
Oh, did Nox actually stab her?
Yeah,
He said he
for
did.
sure.
Okay, let's try to leave again.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
And Nox wants you to carry her through the portal with us.
Anything happened to the book?
The book disappears into the water.
Till we come back.
My God.
Do you think it had knowledge given to it or taken away from it?
That's deep.
I don't think it chose.
I definitely get sneak attack.
Yeah.
This is terrible. I hate myself for doing this. But I don't.
As he giggles.
Hey, watch your mouth. Um 42
Yeah, she's
damage.
Okay.
Like lay her down.
Cut her head off. Just bring her head with us, because the whole body's too heavy.
I just like slide the rapier out from her throat.
Well, I mean, it would be probably pretty good practice to bring parts of her to throw at these white squares just in case.
Oh my God, no! What?
Come on, let's just carry
Well, what
her.
if we get
and leave.
trapped or
What is
something? You know?
happening?
What if we get
Who are
stuck
you?
and trapped? We need things to throw.
We are not carving up this poor woman's body
This poor woman that you just murdered.
for the greater good. Is the portal open?
It is.
We don't even know if this is actually her. We got rid of one a minute ago.
We're
and
about to see
boom.
another one. Pet. Either that or I just killed the legit one, and that's gonna be real depressing if we walk through and it's a different room.
Oh, but depression will
I put
fade.
the
You'll
hood
be
up and
alright.
walk through the room.
Now you got to carry your kill, bud. Bring her with you.
Yeah, I guess I'll bring her body.
Just a floating body.
Oh God. I'll carry her through the portal. I'll weekend at Bernie's her while I'm invisible.
Jesus.
Put some sunglasses.
Tie a scarf around her neck so you can't see the hole.
Yeah, make sure it's a red scarf.
Okay.
Oh no, did it? She's dead.
You're taking the body with you?
Yeah, like, right? I guess.
So
Back in here.
Back in here. We're running out of options, so I will pick from the table.
Is it actually the same room or?
Very difficult to tell.
What in the fuck is that?
Right.
Why are you so fucking close?
I'm sorry.
Fucking squares followed us?
I told you we should have taken parts.
We'll say that.
God, they're everywhere.
Roll for initiative, gentlemen.
Sorry, Abigail.
Don't worry, she'll come back to life and get her revenge.
Oh, I'm sure. It seems to always happen. Ooh, another nat 20 for a 30.
Great roll there, Hunter.
All right, Cody.
I get my reroll back.
Watch
I
it.
just realized I already would have had it from the crit, but
But I think Hamby needs it still.
then you get yours back as well.
My roll? Hell yeah.
Okay, 30 for Noxie.
Dude, I just rolled 2 20s in a row. That's crazy.
Well,
Alright,
roll one
load
more
the
so I
dice.
can get my roll
Yeah, I
back.
know. Let's see what happens.
Well, don't waste it for no reason.
Nope, it wasn't a 20. We're good.
Good.
It was a 1.
Pesk, is that a 23?
It is.
If
I
I don't go
guess-
first, I'm gonna be very curious as to what monsters we're fighting.
Initiative.
Yes, sir.
Alaria, what'd you get? She here?
She is not here.
All right.
7.
Paul's not here. Okay.
Bring up the rear.
Oh shit.
All right. Just an FYI, your list is in the black zone of the map.
Yeah, I forget y'all can't see the greatness.
Death Knight. What's a Death Knight?
The thing we're fighting, obviously.
A question many have asked, and not many have lived to tell the tale.
Well, at least it's close to Art. Art will kill him pretty quick.
I'll give him a book to read.
Damn, it would have been nice if I would have won that damn gamble.
Right, for real.
Well, I think we can safely assume Nox is going first.
I would hope.
Are Death Knights people or monsters?
They don't appear to be beast.
I actually think this would probably be a good time for me to step out. I gotta go.
All right.
All right.
It was fun.
Thanks for playing.
With my 30 initiative, which is the first time I think I've ever actually rolled a 20 with Nox on initiative.
Thanks. I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Later.
Thanks
See
for
ya.
coming.
I'll go over here and attack.
By the way,
Do I
this
have
is the
advantage?
hardest fight. So
And he
Oh.
just left for it.
yeah, well,
Oh, great.
I'll adjust it a little bit.
Do I have advantage?
You are invisible, yes.
Yes.
Let me check here. Yeah, you
You
do.
just drop the dead body.
Let's go. They can't see me. Ooh. Yeah, that is actually good that I brought her, because then they'll think that through the portal of a dead body just went through and they're like, oh, we don't got to worry about that one. And then I walk up and stab. That is a, let me see, 25.
Yeah. Initiative, Paul. Not sure if you rolled it. I can't remember.
I have sneak. Ooh, that's a max roll and another max roll. Ooh, so that was an 8 on the die roll and then a 6 and a 5 on the sneak attack. So that's 19 plus, so 27 points of damage on the first attack.
27 points of what type of damage?
Magical piercing.
Yep.
Because it's a +3 weapon.
Yes. There we go.
Does it seem to take the full damage?
It does.
second attack. Ooh, 15. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
15 does
pretend like
not
that.
hit.
Oh wait, can I use my reroll?
Sure.
I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna hit. Like it was a 2 and a 3 on the die. Okay, well, that's a 21.
To hit?
Yeah,
21 hits.
I'll take it. I didn't think that was gonna hit. That's for so that is 12 more damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
And then how far did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move away.
All right, Atalan. By the way, guys, I mentioned a second ago, this is the hardest fight. So,
Right.
Yep. I'm gonna cast slow on them.
there's a range, right? 60.
120-foot range.
Well, that's
Up
the
to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube.
40-foot cube. Thank you.
Hey, 39 damage isn't bad.
Gonna check. Oh my gosh. Oh, just barely. You just barely got him with that 40-foot
Just
cube.
barely get
I mean,
him.
it's just right at the edge. Yeah. Yep. What's
It's a
my
wisdom
save?
save 19.
How do you know I'm not wise?
You might be wise.
I have
They're pretty
advantage, by the
wise.
way.
I
So
just looked it up.
24.
Yikes.
And then the
Oh
other
my
guy,
God.
22.
Shit. Yep, you didn't slow.
Okay.
And now I used my level 4 slot is gone. So I have nothing. I'm in a good spot because I'm far away, so. Turns over.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I'll go 2 spaces away from this thing. I don't know how much that's going to move.
Art.
Good.
Are you talking, Cody?
I was. I just realized I was muted.
Okay. I saw you like.
I said I'm gonna move up here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cast Globe of Invulnerability.
Ooh. Okay, so you get both of you, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let me go ahead.
So it's 10-foot radius centered on me. Spells a 5th or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect anything inside of it, but we can still cast inside to out.
Concentration.
Correct.
Thank you.
I was wondering why you moved up to me. I love the reason you moved close to me.
And I'm going to end my turn.
Nice. Okay. Next up, we have Alaria.
No, you have me after Olgrim.
Why did I have you twice? My bad.
16 may have been from the last one.
Yeah, I didn't delete you. Olgrim. You're up, sir.
1, 10, 15. I'll move up to Hyun. And I'll make a 31 to hit.
That hits.
And then I'm going to use goading attack on that one.
Awesome. Roll my wisdom save. 23.
Saved. So that is a 19 damage.
Okay.
And then
Taken.
And then I'll spend the last of my movement up to the other guy.
So if you leave, I can hit
We'll
you.
have a mobile feat.
You have a
should
mobile.
prevent it.
That's right. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna try to see if I can hit this. 18
So
to hit.
Hunter,
18 misses.
Okay. Missed.
What, Dylan?
you said this is the hardest room.
Yes.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Alaria?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
That'll be 30 feet around me.
Yep, I'm working on it. Gotta find you. There you are.
Whoa!
I think it was.
Is that 30? That seems high. Seems like a big number.
Well, it's 15 feet around me, so 30 feet total square.
So it's a 15-foot radius, not a 30-foot radius. Yeah,
Boom.
Yeah.
that looks more right.
All right, then I'm gonna move
We'll be right.
by 30 feet right here.
To log.
Yeah, or I'll be right there.
Okay. All right. That's your turn?
Yes.
All right. All right. So the Death Knight starts his turn in your Spirit Guardian. So is it a Wisdom save, Paul?
Yes.
All right. I have advantage since it's magical. 25.
Yeah, they made it. So it'll be 6 points of radiant damage,
Okay. Taken.
and they'll be slowed.
All right. Hate to do it to you, Art, but technically this is not a spell. Essentially a ball of fire is brought into his hand, and he will throw it, and he will hit it around here, hitting Adelan, Art, and Alaria. The save is Dex save.
Yay! Good ones.
Fuck you.
16 and 5, 21.
Okay,
Damn, I
21's
can't roll words of shit.
21's a pass. 24 is a pass. 9 is not a pass.
It's close
Chris,
though, right?
Chris, I think you have advantage from one of your, unless it's the other stick.
From what?
I think your staff gives you advantage.
Let me see.
Staff of Power or the
That's what I'm checking, which one it is.
yeah.
You gain +2 bonus to armor, saving throws, and spell attacks. Well, it doesn't say
No, then
anything
it's the other
about.
one. Never mind, it's my other one that gives me advantage. Yeah.
Uh,
All right, my bad. Never mind, Chris. Have fun.
Chris, it is a total of 67. Do you have any fire or necrotic?
wait, I got one question. I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, but this is not a spell or a magical effect.
It is a magical effect. It is not a spell.
Okay, from my Robe of Arc Magi, I get to roll that again.
Roll it
then.
again.
Man, what is your DC for your spell saves?
Chris is pretty high.
19.
Yeah, because with the Arc of the Magi, it's +3, right?
Fuck you.
Chris, do you have any necrotic or fire resistance at the moment?
No.
Okay. Adelan
I'm
will
down.
take Adelan will take 67 points. Art.
That's exactly my hit point, so I'm at 0.
That's crazy. Art and Alaria, you'll take half unless you have any resistances. Just let me know.
Absorb elements.
Okay. So reaction. What level?
Correct. First.
First. Okay. How much of that can you reduce?
Just as you had, I have resistance to a triggering damage type.
Okay, so which one, necrotic or
Fire. I can't do necrotic, so
okay, so I should have rolled these separate.
It's the last. I mean, they're separated by the parentheses in there.
Yeah, I can do that, but I have to now do math. So
We all ran into the circle
The
and got
depression is you say,
clobbered.
I have to now do math.
yeah, so it would be 14 for the first one, and the total is, so it's 29. So gosh damn it, math is so hard this time at night.
it's the first one halved and the second one quartered.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do that.
You want me to do it in a calculator real quick?
No, I have the calculator up, but it's
So 9 and 14.
so
23.
24 because there's halves in there. And then Alaria, you take 33. Just making sure everyone's on the same page here. Okay, and then Cody, a con save for your 24.
Yes.
So you just need a 12.
Yep.
Okay. The globe is still up.
I rolled a 25 for my con save.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. So that was the top Death Knight. Now the bottom one will do the same thing. Olgrim, Nox, and Kapesk. Dexterity saving throws. I know you're invisible, Nox, but that would be, the logical center point. So
Does it get itself?
it does get itself. It has resistance to some of that damage or immunities. So I as the DM felt like it's worth it.
That is a 20 for me. I am a dexterous boy.
Okay.
I usually am.
Oh, I think I said Kapesk, but Kapesk is not here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I'll get Alaria again.
Yikes.
Okay. So let's see here.
So he gets the other night, Death Knight.
I believe everybody passes. That's correct. Does anybody have any resistances before I roll this? All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. So now 31 points of necrotic and fur damage. And the Death Knight takes quite a bit of damage. Okay. Noxie,
I'm still invisible.
you're still invisible.
I'll come up to this guy right here.
Mhm.
And I would like to take my anchor of transference,
Okay.
hold it over his head, and switch it to 10,000 pounds.
Okay. Gotta read this one. What is this thing called?
The anchor of transference. It says to move it 10 feet, you have to pass a strength check, and at 10,000 pounds, it's a 32 strength check DC.
What is this from?
It says Treasures of the Deep on the sheet.
That ain't a book.
I don't know.
You got to pick it from a book that's Wizards of the Coast, buddy.
Oh, well, it was on a Aurora.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Aurora. Sounds
Well,
cool.
I guess never mind then.
This is what Nox wants to do. But what he really does is
Oh yeah, it's from a different thing. It is a book though.
well, Wizards of the Coast.
Well, sad day. I'll just attack them.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to Hexblade curse it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a nat 20 on the first roll.
You might get
Can I
it.
get the reroll?
And then for the second attack, I'll wait. What?
Can I get the reroll?
He said you
Oh.
might get him.
Sure. Did I use? I did use my reroll though. Ew, that's terrible damage. So that'd be 34 damage.
Okay. Noted.
Dang, that's it on a crit.
Second attack. That's a 29.
29 hits.
So that'd be 15 more damage.
Okay. Taken.
That would have been awesome if I could have Eldritch Smited him. But I wasted my spell slot in the freaking river.
It's true.
Then I will move over here. Actually, I'll move like down this direction where they can't see me and won't reasonably hit me with an AoE potentially.
Adelan, death saving throw. Remember, there's no chance of actually dying.
I did not realize he was down, to be honest.
What do I gotta do? A death saving throw?
It's just a d20.
You know what I thought this was, Hunter?
What?
I thought Treasures of the Deep was like
joke.
Fizban's Treasury of Dragons or whatever. Like whenever I like read it.
Yeah, that's one fail. Art.
I will I'm just going to Eldritch Blast this man.
Okay.
I'll send you the pictures just so you can see what it was, though.
Dang, what is my thing right now? So 27 for the first
27 hits.
and 23.
23 hits. Oh.
17 for the first and 10 for the second.
Okay, you pushing him?
Correct.
All right, when he hits right here, I need Olgrim to make a dexterity saving throw.
You know, I wanted him to go off in there. I didn't think there was going to be that much blowback.
Is this a magical effect?
It is a magical effect. Yes, that is correct.
17.
17. 17 is a failure. So So that is 29 points of fire damage. And the Death Knight will, as he passed, take only 14 of that. There we go. That's the full distance. And as that happens, the tiles will move around. We'll go one at a time, rolling d4s here. So, Cody, I'll roll the d4s for everyone. So, Cody, pick one number on a d4. That's the bad number.
3.
You're good. Olgrim?
What?
One number
Picking
on
a
a...
number?
Yeah, just one number on a d4. You don't want this number to be rolled.
We'll do 4.
Okay, you're good. Chris? Adeline?
No, why am
We'll
I
do 3.
last?
That's bad.
I'm already dead.
And Paul?
1.
Okay. Dylan?
2. You won't roll 2 in a row.
Okay.
Let's go.
So all of these tiles move around.
The only one that's bad is the one that's dead, right?
They all will move some new location, but everybody seems to be clear except for Adelan. I will let you know it will activate on his turn. So
Get him out.
yeah, you'll have some time. That's Art's turn. Are you
I'm
done,
not
Art?
done.
Okay. Continue.
Nope. And then I'm gonna spend 2 points to quicken spell a 7th level fireball
Oof.
over here.
Woo!
Oof.
Don't hit me, please.
Yeah, you can.
Woo! Let's
yeah.
go.
Actually, if you put it right here.
No.
Yeah, we'll reasonably say that you can not get your allies. So, deck saves for me. This is for the first. Oh, that's the wrong numbers. Sorry. This is the save. 16. So that's a fail.
It's still the same.
Yeah, that's
Also a fail.
oh wow, those are super low rolls. So
Oh, let's go.
R slash.
And they were immune to the necrotic, not the
they're
fire.
not
right?
immune to fire. They take full fire.
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't do that right.
It's the
Slash
slash
R?
goes first. Yeah.
Yep.
This isn't Reddit, Cody.
Bruh.
God,
Oof.
that's pretty
Damn.
good. That one that I've been attacking ought to be dead, huh?
He's at 1 hit point. At 52.
And now I'm going to move over here. And in my
Run
turn.
into the spirit
Don't leave me,
guardian,
bitch!
please,
I
Cody.
love
I'm
it.
dead. I
I
can't
can't
even.
do anything with you.
You could have grabbed my arm and pulled me away.
Okay.
Just 5 feet.
Well, I guess I
That's
could do that. I didn't think of that.
5 feet.
I mean, I'd move you 15 feet.
Yeah, you can drag him at half speed.
So I'll go here without him. And then 5, 10. So yeah, I guess that'd be it. It's here. So he would be here.
There you go. Crisis
Thank
averted.
you.
Just like, just Eldritch Blast him out of the way.
That's true.
Kills him.
All right. That was Art. It is Olgrim's turn.
Get right back up. And we'll try this again. I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
16 damage. That.
Okay. Noted.
Do that again. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
16 damage.
All right. Noted.
And then I'm gonna use quick toss. And I'm gonna try and use the dwarven thrower at the other guy over there.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's a 28 to hit.
28
He
hits.
dead. Let's go.
No damage roll needed.
Uh, 19 damage.
18 more than you needed.
He had 1 hit point.
You had 1 hit.
Oh,
point.
that's right. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, and then
Death Knight is down. Olgrim, awesome. Alaria.
Okay, I'm gonna take a potion. Superior heal
Full
to
healing.
my. Okay, and then for a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Atalan.
Nice.
You'll take back 8 points, and then I'm gonna move up over here.
Thank you, sir.
All
I'm
right.
If I got hit
alive.
again, I was gonna be dead, so I couldn't do that.
It is now the Death Knight's turn. I will attack Olgrim. 16.
miss.
I will attack Olgrim. 25.
Hit.
That's 28 total damage. Still up.
Yes.
And for the last attack, natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to roll it here.
Can I get the reroll?
Oh no.
That's funny, but no.
Right.
Gotta do this math here.
If anyone needs a reroll, I do. I keep rolling 1s and 2s for some reason. I think that's why I went to my other dice. I'm gonna have to go back to
Flesh
them.
wound
59 points of total
Oh,
damage.
God damn.
That is the death.
down.
Yep.
Negative 30
30.
or something.
Yeah, you're pretty
How
resilient.
bad is this one looking?
Yeah. I mean, can y'all not see the? You probably can't see the health bar, right?
No.
Nope.
All right, y'all watch it with y'all's attitude.
It
You got
looks
too
pretty
fancy in the
full to
water
me.
world.
That's
Everything's there.
not the number
It
I'm
looks
looking
pretty
for.
full.
Yeah, sorry. It had the. I typed in the current hit points as the max, and I was like, huh, that looks wrong.
Oh,
yeah,
the other one
it's-
died, so I got some hit points back, actually.
Sure.
I got 10 HP.
Okay. We're back up to the top of the order with Noxie.
Would you know it?
I do.
I go right over to him. And sneak attack.
Sneak attack attack.
That one sucks. But
Olgrim's sacrifice will be
28.
28 hits.
I'll roll the second attack. That is the most cocked. Ew. 20.
20 damage.
Oh no, 20 to hit on the second attack.
Okay. Yes. Oh no, sorry. That's AC. That misses.
All right.
I'm confusion.
So that is 22 damage on the first hit, and then 0 on the
Unfortunate.
second hit. Let's see. Is it an action to feed a healing potion to someone?
To another person, yes.
Okay. What if I poured a love potion down this Death Knight's mouth?
If everyone wants to skip their next turn to allow you to do that, sure.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I have a love potion from like so long ago.
Okay. Atalan.
Firebolt at the bad
Stand up.
guy.
Misses.
And I'm gonna drink
Dang.
one of my potions.
It's a bonus action. So you got to roll for it.
Yeah. I forgot what it's 44 plus 4.
Sounds
If
right.
it's greater.
Yeah.
Art, you're up.
And I was blasting. And I threw my dice off the table.
So I started blasting.
First one is 30.
Oh shit, that's the crappiest fucking.
Second
waste
one is 26.
of
Both
bitches.
hit.
No.
15 for the first. And 11 for the second.
Still kicking.
God damn, was he at 1 HP again?
Is
Oh
it
my
2?
gosh. I don't even see his hit points.
Is it 2? You push him, I'm assuming. Or no?
No.
Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna leave him. Oh yes, Ulgrim's down.
Right
I'm gonna
next
get
to
him away.
the downed guy.
Yeah, I forgot Ulgrim was down, so yes. I'm gonna push him away.
There we go.
Oh wait.
Alright.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, you bitched for Olgrim. There you go.
Well, it is better than Olgrim getting hit.
Is that it, Art?
He like
Yes.
slams into me and I'm like, don't notice me.
Death saving throw.
Yes. Do it. Oh, a 5.
All right, that's one
Oh
failure.
no.
Yep.
We gotta heal him.
Ilaria?
That's why I pushed him away so Laura can get in close and do whatever she needs to do. I don't even know if she has to
Oh,
get in
yeah.
close.
Yeah, because if you got
Alright.
2 hit points, I can kill him.
Just want to make sure I can use the wand, the magic missiles on the guy, and then still cast healing word. My bonus action.
Not in the current rule set. In the new rule set, I believe that's allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how. I want to make sure on how you do magic weapons or items. Then I will bonus action do healing.
Okay, on Olgrim. Gotcha.
You'll get back 7 points.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna hand crossbow, shoot the Death Knight. That'd be 23.
23 hits. I think minimum
That's-
damage would
That's got it.
would definitely do it. So
That'll be 10 points of damage.
hit him right in the face, falls over, and the portal opens.
I
right
take
as-
the hood down. I'm
Right
like,
as that happens, though, I need everyone to do the D4 exercise again. Cody?
Who stepped on it?
No, you don't got to roll. Just pick a
Oh, I gotta call it. 1.
Good call, Olgrim.
3.
Not good. Chris?
I don't want to.
Okay. You want to?
I don't want you to either. You're too close to me.
Fuck me.
God
Paul.
damn it, Chris.
Paul?
1.
I knew I should have left your ass.
Dylan?
3. You roll
I'm so
it twice.
sorry, bruh.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right. I'm not sure who got it and who did it, but
It
this
was
is the
Olgrim and
damage
Ashalan.
for
Adalan.
the
2 dead guys are gonna
dexterity
die
saving
again.
Throw.
Good night.
Well, will it happen on his turn or whatever? Because I would go next in initiative.
It happens immediately, and then y'all can do whatever you want to get.
Okay.
And I take how much damage?
Well, it's a dex save.
Oh,
He says the deck save.
Natural
Oh.
20 on my deck save?
I get my
You
reroll back. I got a
auto-fail.
net 20.
I think you auto fail if you're incapacitated.
Got it. Wait,
26.
Well, no one's incapacitated right now.
All right. So
Olgrim.
so who
No, he got picked up.
Who rolled the d4?
Oh, that's
Or
right.
who got? So Chris, you did. Yes.
Yep.
So Art, you would also have to make the save.
Yep, I rolled a nat 20 on mine as well.
Okay. So.
Oh, wow.
So 8 points if you pass it, or 16 if you fail it. Yeah, everyone else would be good. All right.
Can I
what
get
do
my
y'all-
reroll back?
What do y'all do?
So I'm
I
guessing
can get away from Adalan and his
Yeah, I'm
explosive
down.
ass.
I sucked down another potion.
I bet you do.
Take it.
Oh boy. I
I'm at-
watch.
I'm at 30 at least now.
I detect magic.
I'm gonna give Ulgrim a potion.
I grab Abigail's body and bring it towards the portal.
I go stand next to Art. I love you, Art.
I would like to search the Death Knights though.
Yeah.
10,
Just to
right?
let y'all know, every
13 points.
pretty often
13.
they start to move again.
I want to search the Death Knights.
I'm
By
getting ready to
they,
jump
you
out
mean
of
the portal. You mean the plates, not the Death Knights, correct?
No, he means the Death Knights. Death Knights are already dead, so they're going to come back. So let's get the fuck out of here.
All
Do I
I'm
see
saying
anything
is
quickly with
this,
my detect magic?
quickly the Death Knight's armor would glow, and the squares, every square in the room glows.
All right, I don't need any armor. I'm out.
I'm out.
How long would it take to take the armor? Is there like an actual like physical body inside of it?
It's I know they're technically only a medium creature. There's not a physical body that you can see. But that armor is very heavy. It will not.
Do we
fit
have like
into
a bag of holding?
It will not fit.
No.
It would fit into a portable hole.
Did we have a portable hole?
I didn't bring it. I didn't buy it. I didn't get one.
I thought we did have one.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an extra one. I borrowed
yeah.
some from the magic user guy.
Yeah, let's just toss them in the portable
You
hole.
brought an extra portable hole?
No, I took 2 bag of holding.
Oh, that's not going to carry these armor. It's too big or heavy or whatever.
Yeah, it won't fit
Well.
physically. Yeah, fit inside.
That's sad. How heavy is it?
I'm gonna use my
Dang.
the water resurrection on Ulgrim and cast heal on him.
Ooh, 6th level.
Oh.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that'll help.
They'll cast
How much is that one?
Yeah, I guess I'll just weekend at Bernie's her back into the next room. Hood up right
I'm
before we
drinking-
cross.
I'm drinking a potion.
I'll tell you what it does in a sec.
Yeah, if anyone's still got that resurrection scroll, we can bring her back when we get outside.
Yeah, no, I've got a raise dead scroll. It hasn't been 10 days, so.
And then everybody's going through the portal after this.
Take back 70 hit points.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Yeah. That,
I gotta take the dog out.
Who let the dog out?
Oh, didn't you just hear him?
We end up
Paul,
in here now.
Paul, let the dog
It's the
out.
treasure room! No, this is mimics for sure, Hunter. I am not fooled for a second. You piece
Oh,
of
did you get
trash.
moved somewhere? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get
Like-
moved yet.
Hunter, you really thought you'd get me with this, didn't you?
Ooh, it's a treasure room. I don't
No,
know what
it's
a mimic
mimics.
is. I don't
It's
believe it.
mimics.
oh, shit.
It's mimics. They're about to tendril the crap out of us. The big one? God.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm always paranoid about those things.
No. Like, Hunter loves mimics.
Oh, yeah. That's why I picked this guy up.
Hunter, you see that?
What's up?
Oh, dice holder.
Oh, that's awesome. I
That's
remember for Halloween one year, I was probably like 7 or 8 years old, and one of the neighbors had one of those like little things where you like grab the candy and the
Stick
hand
your hand.
grabs you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I was traumatized.
Dude,
Crap.
I remember they had those, like, they sold those at, like, Michael's in, like, October
Oh, dude.
when I was a kid. And I would, like, because they would have candy there, and I would go to get candy, and it, like, scared the crap out of me. But then I was like, nah, I'm quick enough. So I'd, like, try to steal the candy. Well, not steal it. But
Gotta be quicker than that.
Me and my brother used to sit out front, like dressed up in every other year or so. We would like have a gorilla mask out there, and we'd like set up like a fake guy holding the candy, and we would be behind something and scare him. But every other year, one of us would dress up as the gorilla guy, and we'd have like newspaper sticking out of our clothes, making it look like we were all fake. And then, yeah, certain kids that would come by, we would scare them and stuff.
That's pretty epic. Oh. Well, y'all are in this beautiful room with no danger. What would you like to do?
Detect magic.
With all the treasure.
Yeah, the portal's open.
the portal's open.
Portal's open.
Well, we just
The
came to that
portal's a
portal.
mimic, Hunter. I'm not
No.
fooled.
the portals are always done when we get into a new room, Chris.
I want to like just throw a dagger at the big chest.
I want to just jump in the portal, get the fuck out of here, because something bad's gonna happen.
I thought y'all
Oh
liked-
wait, there's no threat if the portal's open.
I throw a dagger at the big one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
At advantage because I'm invisible.
Sure.
Okay.
the dodgy chest.
23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Six. Oh, no, no.
Dagger.
8. Yeah.
Dagger, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dagger thunks to a sound, wooden like sound, and kind of rattles and stops moving.
All right, I go open the chest.
Okay. As you go to open
Fully
the
prepared to get
chest-
attacked.
I mean, how
I'm
fully
invisible, though.
prepared? Right. As you touch the chest.
I knew it.
This is at advantage. 22 to hit.
That does not hit.
Nice. As the chest is opened up, you see gold, and you're like, and then all of a sudden a tongue comes out, wraps around you, and teeth come in to try to bite, and you just like put your hands up and just slide right through, right through the tongue. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yes, I knew it, dude. Hunter, you can't fool me with this open portal.
The portal now closes, by the way.
See, we could have left. We had an opportunity
This is
to
actually
get the fuck out.
But you know what? There must be tons of treasure in these mimics. I already saw gold.
Three, Olgrim. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yikes.
I mean, at least you don't roll like that when you attack it anyway.
yeah. We'll see.
You're just allergic to initiative.
It must be the door.
Allergic to initiative.
I did have my best.
I have
roll.
a fighting disease.
I rolled my best dexterity save of the campaign earlier, though, so it kind of balances out.
What the fuck are we drawing?
I don't know why that. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Hunter, I don't think I'll ever beat a 30 initiative.
Nope.
pretty huge.
Usually it doesn't draw. It just shows it on my side, but it's drawing.
You're just making it worse.
I'm not touching it anymore. I don't
Oh
know how to
god. Oh god.
Well, I know what
Why
I'm
does
doing.
that one look like a tower?
And that's you right in front of the door.
Hunter, this has to be the worst fight.
I mean, it just depends how it goes.
We could have not have been a fight if you wouldn't have touched
Hey, at
it.
least, hey, we all get to go first, though. They rolled worse than Olgrim.
Wow.
I haven't rolled for them yet. That's just the,
Oh.
Oh,
that's the number.
Hunter, how dare you put it on there then? That was rude.
Okay,
Mimic,
they didn't roll
not
bad.
something.
Mimic
Well-
not big. Mimic big.
Mimic big, mimic not big. Beware the tendrils, they pull you in.
Nox, you're up first.
They have a low speed, but they can pull you. Oh, I would have been right here, huh?
Yeah, wherever you started.
I will attack at advantage. That's a nat 20.
Hits.
That's crazy.
Sheesh.
I'm fully prepared, Hunter, for the next Jaya session to have all ones. Then do the damage. Uh, 38 damage.
Okay.
On the first hit. And then 29 to hit on the second one.
Oh yeah.
And that is 6, so 14 more damage.
Okay.
So it would be 52 total.
Okay.
I do not like where that health bar is at right now.
I gotta add a bit more there. There we go. Okay.
And then I will run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here.
Okay. Art.
I am going to blink. I don't like it.
Okay.
That is such a good call. Because then if they grapple you, you just teleport away. That's dope.
And I'm out. Roll the 12.
You're like, yeah, no.
All right. Mimic big.
Another Sorlock with Blink. This is such a good spell. Hunter hates us.
I'm trying to see what his speed is here. It's not showing me.
5 feet.
It's like 10 or something, right?
Not this guy.
Oh.
He's as big as a tower. Duh.
25.
Oh, he's coming for you, Noxy
Oh,
Poo.
how does he know I'm there? He can't see me.
Well, he can move 25 feet, so he just moved his full 25 feet.
Well, he doesn't see that I'm right there.
Correct. It's going to go for Art. It's 15-foot reach.
No, it won't.
Art's gone.
That's right.
I'm not there.
Screw you, Art. It's going
You've
to go
been
for
foiled!
Olgrim. He's been foiled. It's going to go for Olgrim. 24 to hit Olgrim.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
you take, calm down, 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
20?
God.
20.
Okay.
At least now I can use my full movement to run away next turn instead of going back to engage him.
It is then going to, so that's like a tongue coming out and just kind of like slapping you. It's bludgeoning.
Oh, you just got tongue slapped.
Now,
Tongue
let's
punch.
see. Nox, it can sense you. It'll have disadvantage
Mm-hmm.
on this bite
Sure.
attack.
Sure, Hunter.
28.
That
Anyhow,
hits, Hunter. Like, what do you want?
That's
What do you want me to say?
24 damage, and you are grappled. That's his turn. Adeline.
I can sense you there.
You can.
It's bull crap, dude. How
I
much
just-
damage?
24. Atalan.
Fireball. Probably about somewhere about right here.
Why is that flaming?
I
How'd
don't
you do
know.
that?
I have them the effects on.
You could probably shift to the right a little bit and get some more.
Can I? Can I get more than those 3 in any way? No.
Oh,
No.
guess not.
Okay, so here we go. Fireball. Level 5.
I think one passed. The big boy did not.
Do the tiny mimics go on the same initiative as the medium mimics?
Yes. This mimic down here. Dead.
You didn't do anything. Oh,
This this mimic right here, if his sheet would come up. Yeah, he's going to take some damage. Okay. Damage is taken. You got the big guy at about half health.
Okay, and I'm going to drink another one of my potions.
Okay, bonus action. Alaria?
All right. I'm going to
14.
actually
4, 3, 2, 1.
cast Spirit Guardian first.
Okay.
Be a 15 around me.
What?
And then for bonus action, I'm going to go into my dance.
Can you all see the...
No,
There we go.
now we can.
There we
That was
go.
so weird.
Yeah, you got 3 of them.
And 17 to hit.
I believe that hits, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep, 17 hits.
Spirit weapon hit. The 16 points of damage.
Taken.
Oh. Plus 8 radiant.
Taken. There we go.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Mimic not big. So I'll go. 2 of them have, is it wisdom, Paul?
Yes.
They're in your aura. So those should both fail.
Okay, they need to make. Oh, no. They both failed.
The other one's gonna
12 points of
enter.
damage.
Okay. All right. Well, this guy passed, but he does enter into your thing. So get my 12.
Okay. So he'll take 6.
Yes.
Oh, you were getting just gangbanged right there.
By all the tentacles.
Oh, hentai action today.
Hunter's like, just as I planned.
Just as I planned. All right. We will go one at a time here. So, all right. You got a lot of these coming at you, Paul. You got 2, 3, 4 of these. I'll roll one at a time.
Calm down, Chris.
I can't
I'm
see all
sorry,
there.
I'm excited about it now.
24 to hit, Paul.
24. Okay, I'm going to cast shield.
Okay. Cast shield. So
24 will miss.
first one was a nat 20. You will take 14 bludgeoning damage. And then you have 3 of these coming in. So none of those
Ayo.
hits. And then you have 1 of these coming in.
That will
Ayo.
miss.
Nice. Olgrim.
Uh-oh.
23 Olgrim.
Hits.
Okay. That would be 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And then 21 hit.
No, misses.
Awesome. All right, I gotta zoom in on my map. I think I used all the mimics. Olgrim, you're up.
All right. Guess I'll just hit the one next to me.
There's 2 next to you.
Big boy.
Oh, the one below me. Uh, be
No,
30 to hit.
Oh yeah.
22 damage.
Taken.
And then more. 16 to hit.
Hits.
17 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use a second wind
Taken.
for 13.
Nice. All right. That all?
Yes, that's all.
Noxy boy.
I cast blink. No, I can't. So I'm grappled, so my movement's 0. But like,
Correct.
can I attack its like tendril to like get free?
You're bitten. So
Oh, I'm bitten.
yeah. Getting smitten as you're getting bitten.
That's neat.
Only you had those mushrooms.
Right. Thanks for reminding me that Hunter stole my mushies.
Well, they were Ziggy's mushies.
They were Dylan's mushies.
Damn.
That's why he took them for real.
Breaking the fourth wall there.
I will attack the big one because, like, what else is the brother
What
gonna
else
do?
would one do?
Well, like, is there an escape roll?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Athletic.
Acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Way too high. Gonna fail. Just stab him.
Yeah, but I could get swallowed. But my bonus isn't that great, so I'm just gonna attack.
Bring you on.
It's a 27,
27 hits.
and then a 25,
That hits.
and I definitely get sneak attack because Alaria's there. Um, total damage would be 37.
Taken.
And then I will cry.
You don't?
Bonus action disengage.
Sure. Your speed is 0, so you've disengaged. All right. Art.
Oh, actually,
Back in over.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
Never mind. I could have done something different. That would have been way better.
Pop back in over here. I'm gonna shoot the tiny boy.
Which one? Gotcha.
25
Oh yeah.
and a lot more.
Could have tried to kill the guy who was grappling me, but no, that's fine. It's fine.
12 for the first hit. And 9 for the second hit.
Okay. Taken. Oh, that's the wrong number. There we go.
And I'm out again.
All right. Mimic big.
Can you make a wisdom save?
Find that. There it is.
Well,
fail.
so he'll take 14 points.
Okay. Still kicking. This is against you, Nox. 26 to hit.
Would it not have disadvantage?
It has advantage.
So it's a straight roll.
No.
I mean, it hits. Well, I'm invisible, so wouldn't it be a straight roll?
you're in its mouth.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it still hits, but
yeah. But either way, 24 points of damage.
All right.
and you are swallowed.
No problem at all.
It says you're blinded, restrained, you have total cover, and you'll take some damage periodically.
On the bright side, you have cover.
This is true.
The bright side, I have a great plan.
And that's it. Adeline. Shit.
Fireball.
Shoot right
Is there a way I can get everybody, or am I gonna just miss it?
You can move it over and get everyone.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
level
that ought to do some damage.
level 5 fireball.
The mimic counters.
Fireball.
The mimics are like
Meanwhile, I just feel like a
37.
I wish it would just roll it all instead of having it separate. That's weird.
Oh crap! Now I gotta roll a dice, otherwise I fuck
Yeah,
up
Hunter,
the staff.
that's 6 6
It's a
dex.
good thing you just made a bunch of money because you're gonna need to replace it.
As long as I don't roll a 1,
Oof.
I'm good. All right, nice.
Well, that's all you needed to do to not die before, and you got the one. So
Hey, I know, but I thought the
Every-
fireball was
everybody,
important.
everybody
Failures.
failed. So
Yes.
so dead. Dead. Dead.
Nice.
And very hurt. And not so hurt. Anything else?
I'm
Adeline?
still happy with that.
That's pretty awesome. Alaria,
Um,
are you done? What
yeah, my turn's over.
you got? Okay, Alaria.
The one that's not so hurt.
Okay, big boy.
Roar. I'll use my reroll. Roar. So that would be a 22.
22 hits.
Then offhand. Ooh, 26. Ooh, and a natural 20 for the last. Okay.
Pump in a smite, kill him.
I don't have a smite.
Oh,
Cleric.
oh right. I don't know why I thought.
Piece of trash.
I don't know why I thought he was a paladin.
I'm in danger.
I guess I was just like thinking the picture because it looks like Claymore. I'm just thinking paladin.
I can't hear
41
you.
points of damage.
You're talking. Sorry. I interrupted you and didn't hear you. 41? Is that what you said?
41.
41. Okay. Pretty damn hurt now.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Finally. 2 of my mimics have wisdom saves.
They need to make wisdom saves.
Aha. Probably still dead, but
Be 15 points.
God. All right, he's dead. This one's not dead, but he's not
How many
happy.
did the top one have?
He had 10. All right, this is coming against you, Paul. 17.
Misses.
Okay. And then that one. All right, Olgrim's turn.
Right.
22.
Hit that guy for a
No, sorry.
20.
When I said Olgrim's turn, I meant my turn to attack Olgrim.
He's hitting you.
Oh, my bad.
22.
But you are next. Does a 22 hit?
That is my AC.
Okay, so you're good. And then 26.
Does it?
13 acid. All right, now it's your turn to kill me. There are 2 left. Their combined hit points is a single digit number.
All right. Roll. 29 to hit.
29 hits.
For 11 damage.
He's dead. It's the last one right here.
Dwarven
Can you
thrower
make
for
it?
the win.
Can I take my extra attack after moving again?
You can
Oh yeah, don't need to
split
throw
it up
then.
as however you like. Oh
All right.
no.
I didn't even need my crazy play. They're all dead.
Yep, so
Well,
30 to
you're
hit
still gonna take
for
You're still at
15 damage.
All right.
treasure box acid.
Yeah, and I'm
Portal,
looking around for gold.
portal open. Yeah. Portal opens up.
I crawl out.
I don't know if you can actually for this one. Let me check. Maybe you can.
Oh, yeah, right. Go pry open his jaws.
How does everybody look from a health standpoint?
Yeah, you can crawl out.
I'm at half health.
A little less than half.
Dylan, you do take this much acid damage though. 13.
I'm
All right.
a cast Aura Vitality. Cast.
I am hurting, but Hunter, I'm gonna loot all these chests
Okay.
as much as I can.
There's no money.
I hate you
And
immensely.
me too.
No,
I know it doesn't make a difference, but I want you to know.
Detect magic.
Tech magic, and doesn't seem to be any magic in this room.
Running to the portal.
Yup.
You can keep all the things you take. Gives us nothing.
We got a lot of
got, like,
gold
We got like 7 grand of gold.
each. Sounds like something.
And Capes got away with some items.
Hood up before I go through the room. I'm bringing homegirl with me again.
And I did
Okay.
find a ring.
Oh yeah, you found the ring. We don't know what that is yet.
No,
I'm
we
bringing
have to
the
inspect, or
girl
we have
with me,
to-
Hunter.
I heard you. Y'all walk through the portal into a small, little dusty room. On the wall, there's a large lever with a bunch of arcane glyphs around it that says Portal Reset.
But before we do anything else, while we were in that room, I did my Aura Vitality, so let me hand out healing.
I have 16 hit points.
Okay, take 11, and then 16. Then Ulgrim, how far are you down?
I'm at 49.
Take 15, 12, and then Dylan takes 6, and then Chris take 11 more. Be the full of it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now I'm up to 49.
Nice.
That is like 3 times as much as I just had, so definitely good.
Portal resets.
So is that like a good thing?
I guess what we did the whole thing was for to turn all these off or whatever.
Yeah, so let's reset the portals.
Is there anything else in here other than this one knife switch?
Now it's almost like a large closet without any entrances or exits.
So did they tell us that there would be a lever saying portal reset that we would pull?
They said
I don't
they're
remember.
supposed to reset the portals, but they've never been to this room.
I pull the damn lever.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'll just let Ashland do it. Adelan do it.
As you do,
Pull the ledger with mage hand.
ooh, it's 11 pounds of force, but all that.
Thank you.
Pull the lever.
Generous DM.
Generous. Yes. Never say I don't give anything to y'all.
Just make sure you look away.
As you pull the lever, almost like there's this hum that's been perpetual throughout the time that y'all kind of had just drowned out at this point, kind of disappears. And then there's like a foom, foom. Y'all turn around and Maximilian, Klotz, and Laura are all in the room with y'all. Well done. I didn't think you would do it.
We're alive.
You really lost in poker to those imps?
Maximilian.
They were
so
easy.
Maximilian looks over at you. He's the fat bulbous guy, and he just kind of looks and
I took them for everything they had.
Is there somewhere a little more comfortable we can talk? It's a little crowded in this closet.
As I'm holding
A
Abigail's
dead body.
body.
Laura kind of walks around the room, and she has like a walking stick. You've never seen her with a walking stick before, and she's kind of like tapping on certain bricks on the wall, and she taps on one. She goes, here it is. You can see her like kind of presses it in, and it goes click. And as it does, the wall just opens up, and
It was Hogsmeade.
there's Hogsmeade's right there. Diagon Alley. Anyway, you see
Diagonally.
you see a bridge that leads out into the magical darkness. Well, we found the entrance to the Underdark. Let's rest up and get up maybe bright and early tomorrow morning and head down there.
Anyone want to revive Abigail and send her to Baptapala?
Okay.
Lots has access to whatever the word, not revivify, the other one.
Raised
And he forgets to ask for his stuff back, right?
He forgets to ask y'all, walk away with it for free. Yeah, exactly.
So,
Let's just kill
you
it.
happen to have
You said we do.
Good luck.
you happen to have a remove curse available? I'm not doing too hot, and
All right. Here, let's get the rituals and spells and stuff over with. I suppose we owe you for the work. We'll discuss your pay and make sure everybody returns their items. We're interested in
I
selling
go
some
invisible
of
and
them.
run.
We're interested in selling some of them if any of you are interested, though I can't say Maximilian gives the best prices, but I'll see if I can talk him down. Klotz gets a wink at y'all. We'll say that y'all are brought up to the top. Abigail is raised from the dead, very confused. She doesn't quite know what happened. All she knows is she died.
She was like looking at it, reaching for a book.
Yeah, she has no idea. It's, almost instantaneous. And we'll say, Cody, your curse is removed, so you can
Perfect.
rest now. And the next order of business would be heading into the Underdark and continuing your journey.
I would just like to tell Abigail that she tripped and hit her head really hard.
You're charismatic enough that she would believe that.
what I want to know is if there's two floating around in this world now.
Yeah, there's another Abigail on some other place, other planet, starting like an adventure.
She may run into herself.
Yeah.
She might have just appeared on the sun.
I will tell y'all that the other one was definitely not Abigail.
Perfect. I ain't got to worry about it then.
Yeah.
What was it, Hunter? Or are you not gonna say?
We'll see if I tell y'all next week. I'll have to talk with Michael. I don't know what our plans are for it, but yeah, that's what it is. There were a couple other rooms we had just in case, like time permitting, but more or less they were pretty easy fights. So y'all did pretty good managing your resources.
So the one that's alive right now is the actual Abigail.
This is absolute Abigail.
Yes.
That's so funny.
The one we killed is the one that's
The one I
alive.
killed is the real Abigail.
Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. Appreciate it.